Hey, what is going on, Wrap Up Squad, and welcome to the Maul Shadow Lord Countdown Party. Thank you guys so much for swinging into the stream. I hope everybody is doing great. Are you all ready for this show, man? I must say, I am amped for this. I'm definitely looking forward to something new whenever it comes to Star Wars, and this is exactly what the doctor ordered. It's going to be freaking awesome, I think. I'm really looking forward to this, guys. We haven't had a countdown party for Star Wars. Goodness, when was the last countdown party for Star Wars, honestly, on this channel? It's been a very long time, and I must say, I welcome this. I think this show is going to absolutely hit it. I think it's going to knock it out of the park, to be quite honest with you guys. It's going to be something else. Unfortunately, we have to wait for a while before it drops. The show will be launching in exactly 4 hours, 58 minutes, and 20 seconds. I know that's a long time, but at the end of the day, I'm here with you guys, counting it down until the very end, and of course, watching the first two episodes, I should say, with you all as well. I haven't done an animated countdown watch party in quite some time. I think the last one that I did was for X-Men 97, and as you know, that was quite some time ago. So you know, if I'm doing a countdown watch party for an animated series on this channel, you know it's going to be legit. So you guys are locked in to one of the best animated shows they're probably going to get this year. I'll also be doing another animated one here as well in just a few weeks time for Stranger Things Tales of 85 and everything too, so you guys can also look forward to that as well. But for now, we're getting ready for Maul Shadow Lord Countdown Party here, going down. 4 hours and 57 minutes to go, chat. Who all is in the chat, by the way? It's nice to see everyone in the stream here. I saw Teague was hanging out here. What is going on, Teague? Trent as well. Let's see here. Squid, what is that? Yeah, Squid. Oh yeah, what's going on, bro? I am excited. Nice to see you in the stream. Let's see, Dub J was in the stream as well. What's going on, bro? Nice to see you stop by as well. Dub J had said, what up, AP, brother? Glad to see you back active. Can you believe it's been 8 years already? Well, that's how long I've been joining watch parties. Started with the 2 a.m. streams, man. Yeah, bro, it's crazy, man. It's wild how quickly time goes. And I must say, it's good to be back in the saddle doing these 2 a.m. streams. Now, I know I'm going to be mad tired at the end of the day whenever I wake up in the morning tomorrow, but it's worth it, especially because I haven't really made too much content recently. And I thought, hey, you know what? I got to give it back to you guys. So we're going to do this damn thing here week in and week out for Maul and everything. So look forward to that. I'm here. So we're going to be up for the duration of it. As you guys can slowly see, my eyes begin to turn bloodshot as we go through the hours here tonight. It's going to be a lot of fun, though. Let's see, Donovan Martin was in the stream as well. Nice to see you here, Donovan. Charles as well. What's going on, Charles? Let's see, Ty was in the stream here. Casual Den. What's going on, Dennis? What's up, man? Oh, bro, nice to see you up in the stream, my friend. It looks like Dennis probably, he dipped out and everything. I hope everything's going well with you as well, my friend. It's nice to see you drop in. Said what's up to Trent as well. What's up, Trent? Grandmaster Solace, if you're still here, what is good with you, bro? Thank you so much for being here and hanging out with me. Let's see here. Let's see. Teague said I'll be back in about 10 to 15 minutes. I bet, bro. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Let's see. Mike M, what's going on, bro? Weekly wrap up. We have group in the morning at 11:15 on tomorrow, bro. What? Wild, man. Wild. That's early. What's going on, Landon? Landon's up in the stream. Landon celebrating 3 months of channel membership. Landon, thank you so much for your continued channel membership support. Happy Easter to you as well, my friend. How was it? I hope you had a great Easter, man. Mine was pretty low key, pretty relaxed. The whole weekend was and everything. And it was my birthday weekend, actually. My birthday was on Friday and everything. We didn't really do too much. It was pretty laid back and chill. And yeah, it was a good weekend overall. Didn't really do too much, which was exactly what I needed. I needed just kind of like a reset, if you will, right? So looking forward to getting back into the work week here beginning on Monday. But yeah, it's good. It's good. John Elite is here. What's going on, John Elite? What's up, Oos? How are you feeling about the Mania build-up for Cody and Randy, especially after what went down on Friday? This is weird, bro. This is kind of weird. I don't know what the hell they're doing. I don't think they know what the hell they're doing. I honestly am kind of confused. I don't know, man. It's strange. I don't know what the plan is. So I guess we'll We'll see. Who knows? What is going on, Ben? What's happening with you, bro? Is this show standalone like the Ahsoka one? Oh yeah, absolutely, man. Yeah, it's animated. It's animated, but it's supposed to be really, really good. Disney's been really pushing for this show, bro. From what I understand, they're thinking that it is going to be like one of the best Star Wars shows they've ever done. So yeah, get ready to lock in. Even though it's animated, at the end of the day, you got adult Star Wars themes happening in this show, so I think it's going to be perfectly fine. I don't even look at it as an animated show whenever I watch these type of shows like Clone Wars and all that. Like, it doesn't feel like a cartoon to me, right? Not at all. So I think this is going to be freaking awesome. King Boo, what's going on, King Boo? King Boo's playing some Marvel Rivals, excuse me. That's what I like to see, man. Hope you're doing great, my friend. Nice to see you in the stream. Squidimus Prime said that Darth Maul has been my favorite character since he made his first appearance in The Phantom Menace. Dude, it's so dope. That opening scene, not the opening scene, but the scene whenever he revealed himself to Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon Jinn, whenever those doors open in, and then the music hits, man. It's just an iconic moment in Star Wars, and it lives in everybody's minds forever. And just seeing that both blades light up like that, man, that dual staff blade, man, that just, there's a reason why he's the favorite amongst a lot of folks for sure. So I totally get what you're saying, bro. 100%. Landon's Easter was good, didn't really do anything. Oh, nice, man. There's nothing wrong with that, man. Yeah, mine was pretty low key as well, just chilling. Just chilling. Teak asks if I caught the post alert that I had earlier as a heads up. I did see that, yeah, in the chat about like spoilers and stuff for Maul. Yeah, I'll definitely be on the lookout for that. Also, any mods that are in the chat, if you see any spoilers, just feel free to delete those and everything in the chat and everything. Thank you for the heads up on that, Teak. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much, Landon. I appreciate that, bro. King Boo says, I'm back. I saw Daredevil season 2 episode 2 and 3 with my dad. Oh, nice, bro. And these few episodes are straight up badass, bro. I can't wait for episode 4 coming up here later this week on Tuesday night. It's gonna be fire. I'll be back again live on Tuesday night again. And man, yeah, dude, Daredevil is heating up for sure. I cannot freaking wait. I'm locked in as well. I'm so glad you enjoyed them, man. Do you need to watch the movies too? Oh no, I don't think so. No, I think you'll be good. No, I don't think so. They'll probably be able to straight up explain things as they are. You know, I think you'll be perfectly fine, 100%. Oh, Clone Wars is a fantastic series. Yeah, it's one of my favorites, bro. Absolutely love it. That one shot scene was amazing. Seeing swordsmen helping their levels. Oh, dude, wasn't that dope? Oh, I just love the continuous shots in Daredevil, man. They're so freaking good. It's just, I can't get enough of it, man. I can't get enough of it. It's so good. Will Vader be in Maul? I don't think so. I don't think so. As cool and awesome as that would be, I'm going to say I don't think so, but never say never. Never say never. Squidimus says, Mario Galaxy is killing it in the box office as movie of the, it's absolutely, I think it was like 327 million. I think it made something like that. I said, what the hell? Whenever I saw that, bro, they are absolutely knocking it. Sorry, I was checking something on my phone. They're absolutely knocking it out of the park with Mario Galaxy, and it's no surprise either. I still haven't gotten a chance to see it myself. I want to see it. I'm just not sure when I'm going to get a chance to see it because I've been extremely busy over the past few months and everything. But man, it does not surprise me at all that it's knocking it out of the park like that. Let's see. King Boo says, this was my first time seeing another Star Wars project after The Acolyte. Oh, wow. Okay, King Boo. Okay. Yeah, I saw, oh, shoot. What was that show? We did a countdown watch party for it. Let me think here. What was the name of that show? Why is that name escaping me? It was a good show too. Like it wasn't like that bad at all. I thought it was like really good. It just didn't get the hype that it deserved, I feel like. I'm trying to think back. Hold on. 'Cause that's gonna bother me. I'm actually gonna look back on my past live streams. I mean, we did Andor season 2. Let's see here. Yeah, Andor was the last one, I would think. Yeah, I think you're right about that, King. But I think it was Andor. But I thought there was another big one before that too that we did. Oh yeah, we did Skeleton Crew. Yeah, we did Skeleton Crew last January as well. That's right. And I thought that was really good. You know, it doesn't get the popularity I think that it deserves. I think that was a lot better than what than a lot of people you know, give it credit for, right? Yeah, definitely Andor though was the last one. So yeah, it's been a while since we've had any Star Wars on this channel. It's been kind of a blank, you know. There's been like nothing happening, you know. Now all of a sudden we got some stuff, so this will be cool. Of course, we have the Mandalorian and Grogu movie coming as well. Hopefully that's good. Really haven't heard too much about it lately, but hopefully it's good. I'm looking forward to it either way. I mean, I think it's gonna be okay. I hope it's gonna be okay is what I should say. But I'm gonna watch it either way, of course. Ben says, okay, that's good. I'm probably not staying up, but I'll watch with you tomorrow. I'll stay up as long as I can. Sounds good, Ben. Sounds good. Yeah, man, I totally get it. Yeah, 3 a.m. stuff, man. It's tough for even me. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'll be struggling. I used to do these 3 a.m. streams all the time, man, but it's not easy. It's not easy at all. But you know, I'll try to hold it down with you guys like I always do. As long as you guys stay active in the chat, it won't be bad, you know, too bad and everything. You know, as far as keeping the chat going and keeping the stream going and keeping myself talking and not falling asleep, right? yeah, that's right. Yep, you got it. I couldn't think of the name of it at first there, and I was like, that's right, Skeleton Crew. Yeah. So yeah, we had Andor and we had Skeleton Crew last year. Yep. Yeah, it was the reveal on Friday was just flat out weird, wasn't it though? I like didn't know how to react to it. I was just watching it and I was just like, okay. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on, man. I'm hearing rumors that like WWE creative like is like a lot of the ideas are being interjected by TKO. And so I guess like TKO is like having a say in some of like the storyline, and I don't know if this is what the result of that, because if it is, it's trash. So I don't know, man. They need to like get a handle on things. I don't know if they can, because TKO's, you know, the rightful owner of WWE, so I don't know if they actually can. So I don't know. Did I see a Project Hail Mary? I did not. No, like I said, Ben, I've been just too busy, man. I've been too busy. My next movie on my list for me personally is the Super Mario Galaxy movie, and I honestly don't even know if I'm going to get a chance to see it in theaters. So, but I've heard great things. I think he told me in a DM on Discord that it was a really, really great movie. Everybody's been raving about it, so I'm really glad to see it's doing good in the box office too. The trailer for Maul was nice. I like how the theme hit whenever he steps out onto the gangway platform. Oh, so dope, Dub J. I know, man. I love the energy, the build up. Anytime that you have any kind of reveal for Maul, it's always like super cinematic and everything, man. I absolutely love it. Phenomenal stuff, bro. So good. I want to see that too. Yeah, man. Definitely try to see it this week for sure. I'm also trying to see if I end up seeing it, if I find the time to see it. I'm trying to like kind of wait for the crowds to kind of calm down a little bit, because right now people are going gangbusters for this, right? Like $357 million in a weekend is insane worldwide. That's insane, bro. So I'm just like, okay, everybody saw this, you know, so maybe it will kind of start to slow down a little bit this week and then even more next week too, right? So, you know, yeah, I'm gonna try to get around to seeing it hopefully here. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. If you are, do me a huge solid right now and smash that like button. It looks like I have about 9 likes on the stream. Every stream that I do, I try to gain at least 20 likes on the stream. I should be able to easily do that here, since we're going to be streaming it up for about over 4 hours and 44 minutes, because we're also going to be watching the episodes if you're hanging out with me, man. We're going to be up late tonight. It's going to be crazy. If you have work or school in the morning, man, be ready, because you won't be tired. You know what I'm saying? But it's going to be a lot of fun. It's worth it at the end of the day. So I appreciate you guys for being here, and thank you so much for your continued support as we continue counting down for Star Wars Maul Shadow Lord. That's one reason why I hate TKO. Not only that, but like I DM'd you a while ago on Discord. I hate the whole sponsorship situation. Oh, it's stupid, bro. Yeah, you got all these stamped logos on the ring and stuff. It just looks trash, bro. It just looks trash. It looks like a trash product, in my opinion, to be honest with you. I totally get what you're saying. I'm with you. Man, I wish I could talk wrestling with you guys on a regular basis, but, you know, at the end of the day, gotta stick with the entertainment industry. Now, if I ever blow up on YouTube, if I ever get like 100K or something like that, I would probably branch out, make a second channel and dedicate it all to wrestling and just have a wrestling channel. That would be freaking dope. But yeah, man, I totally hear what you're saying though. At the end of the day, whenever it comes to them, like, it's just, what are you guys doing, man? Just stop like interjecting and let creative do what they're here to do. You know, just let everybody do their job. So thanks for smashing the like button, Ben. Appreciate that. John Ellie says, I don't mind on the barricade and the ring post, but on the mat and the tables, no thank you. Yeah, it's weird, bro, right? It's just weird. It just looks trash. That's the best way to put it, man. It just looks trash. Oh, yeah, I have work. Oh, yeah. Yep, I'll be working bright and early in the morning. I'll probably be running on like 5 hours of sleep. Gotta love it, man. Gotta love it. Hey, it's all good, man. I got snacks here. You know, you saw me just sipping on a Capri Sun right now. I got another one here to have with me later on. I got some Cheetos, I got some cookies, I got some M&Ms, and I got some Mike and Ike's. I have plenty of sweets and energy. And then I also have a Mountain Dew Baja Blast in reserve in the fridge if I get real tired to keep me going. So I'll be all right. I'll be all right. I ain't gonna be all right tomorrow, but I'll be all right. And I got to do these each and every single week, so I'll be back next week too. I just got to make sure I get my sleep throughout the week, so it's all good. King Boost says that I've been trying to catch up on WWE, so I've been watching Raw for like the past week. I don't know how to feel about the Vision after the recent episodes. So the problem with the Vision is that everybody's hurt. Like, everybody in the stable's injured, man. And it's almost like they probably should have like shelved that stable until everybody got healthy and brought them back. Maybe they plan on doing something big for WrestleMania. I don't know. But yeah, it just kind of feels weird. The wrestling wrap up. I like it. I like it. That's actually not bad, bro. That's not bad, huh? Somebody else watching this stream is going to catch it and be like, I'm going to do that and take the channel name, unless it's already out there. It's probably already out there, man. I mean, there's already a weekly wrap up YouTube channel out there as well. And also the weekly wrap up is such a generic name as well. You know, I totally understand and get that. That's just like the most, I don't know, man. That's like the most unique name that I could think of, like, what, 12 years ago or whatever, whenever I created this channel at the end of the day. So I was just like, let's run with it. Now, will I change the name of the channel one day? I don't know. Maybe. I don't want to lose my branding, though, at the same time, right? Like, you see the logo hasn't changed. It's been the same logo ever since I, you know, launched the channel, essentially. So it's like, I really don't want to do that. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe one day. 4 hours, that's a long time. Cuphead, what is going on, bro? Yes, it is a long time, isn't it? But I'm here for it, man. We're here for it. What is going on, man? It's shades of back in the day, right? Thank you so much for swinging into the stream. I hope you're doing great. How you been doing, Marvel Cuphead? It's been a hot minute. Nice to see you here. Dub J says, yo, I heard on a wrestling platform, Triple H doesn't want to push Oba as the next contender for the title. That's why they're trying to start a faction with RKO Triple H. Not feeling it. Wow, really? So he's not feeling Oba Femi? Dude, Oba Femi's badass, bro. I hope he puts it to Brock, man. That'd be awesome. Like have somebody dominate Brock for a change. I think that'd be dope. Maybe have coffee tomorrow. I would, except I don't drink coffee. Yeah, I'm screwed, Ben. Trust me, I'm screwed. The weekly wrap up, Darth Maul is so cool. The fight scenes will be amazing. You got that right, man. I know they're going to be fast paced, furious. I'm looking forward to it, man. And honestly, the direction, it's basically limitless because it's animation, right? It's going to be really, really dope in the Clone Wars style of animation, which I love. I think it's going to be fantastic. I'm right there with you. I'm a Cuphead for sure, bro. Speed cost the Usos on Monday. I know. That's bullcrap, man. Why are they having titles changed so often on Raw lately, too? That's kind of starting to get a little old. Happy Easter to you as well, Marvel Cuphead. Venom Slash, what's good, bro? This is about to be good. Can't wait, bro. I know, man. I'm locking in. I cannot wait. I think it's going to be fantastic. How long are the episodes? That's a great question. I actually hadn't done my homework on that. Let me actually do that right now on the fly. Let's see here. Runtime, Maul Shadow Lord episodes. Let's find out right now here. Let's see. So there's the release schedule. Yeah, IGN got the release schedule. Let me see what else I can find here. Somebody's got to have the runtimes, man. They usually do a really good job, like post the nose. I haven't found them yet. They're not going to be like an hour long, essentially. You know what I mean? I'm thinking they're probably going to be around the range of like 30 to maybe 35 minutes. Maybe a little shorter even because it's an animated series. Yeah, why am I not seeing it? That's surprising. I am not seeing it actually as far as the run times. I'm seeing the release schedule, which I already know the release schedule and everything, right? We got this week, we have April 13th, the 20th, the 27th, and of course wrapping up on May the 4th for, Star Wars Day. But yeah, I'm not seeing the run times, bro. That's interesting. Huh. I don't know. We'll have to reveals titles and release times. Yeah, titles and release times is all I'm seeing. I'm not seeing the actual episode links, guys. I'll have to maybe check for that a little later. I'm surprised that didn't get leaked or something. It has to be out there somewhere. I just don't know where it is, right? Yeah, they're all estimated runtime links. So we don't know exactly how long they truly are. They're all estimated. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll circle back with that a little later. Good question, though, Venom Slash. I'm the king of the idea of Speed entering the WWE. He has the energy, the charisma, and the athletic abilities to do the sport. I agree. Yeah, he's right up there with Logan. 100%. He has a personality as well. I actually like his personality way more than Logan, so I feel you. There's already 2 channels called Wrestling Wrap Up. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. It's going great, Venom Slash. How are you doing this evening? Appreciate you for being here. Thank you so much. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream as well. If you guys are, do me a huge solid again. Smash up the like button. Again, we have about 11 likes. My goal is to get 20 on the stream for everyone that I do. I thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I'm, of course, your host with the most A to the P, Albert Perkins, host of this channel, The Weekly Wrap Up. I thank you guys so much for your continued support and hanging out with me here as we count down Maul Shadow Lord episodes 1 and 2 dropping in just 4 hours, 35 minutes, and 40 seconds. We got a long way to go, but I'll help you count it down, guys, and I'll help you, make the time go faster, essentially. You don't drink coffee either? Yeah, man, I just can't get down with it, man, I don't know. I guess I'm weird. I am doing good. I had a good Easter with my cousins and family. That's awesome, man. Good for you. Good for you. I'm happy for you. Yeah, it was low key. My wife and I, we just hung out at my mom's house and just kind of hung out there for a few hours, came home, and just rested. I actually took a little bit of a nap before I went streaming here this evening, so I thought maybe taking a nap would help me. Hopefully it does. I was like, I need to go to sleep for a little bit, so I probably went to sleep this evening before I went live for about 90 minutes, I'd say. About 90 minutes. And I was like, all right, it's time to go ahead and get started, get setting up and everything. So, again, because I haven't done one of these marathon streams, man, it's been a hot minute. So, I was like, I gotta be ready. So I think if this works, if I get done with this stream tonight and I'm not like, oh my God, I'm falling asleep. And especially, later on in the day tomorrow, during work, if I'm not dragging ass and I'm still feeling pretty good, then that means that nap definitely helped, and I'll definitely have to make sure I take a nap prior to the stream and stuff. Oh man, long-winded answer, but Marvel Cuphead, I'm glad you had a nice Easter. Why can't celebs just stay in their lane and not get involved in wrestling, Oos? Because let's be real, Oos, they are taking spots away from wrestlers who rarely get matches on a PLE. That is a very, very strong argument, man. Look, at the end of the day, like, if they're not like extremely talented and look great in the ring, they probably should just keep them on just like promos, you know, just keep them on the mic, not necessarily put them in the ring. I get what you're saying. I feel you. They're just trying to get bigger and bigger with these stars and stuff, and I don't know, man. I feel you. I don't know how I feel about it either. It's something else. It's something else. I miss the old days whenever shows were like 20 episodes. Nowadays it's 6 to 8. I know. Yeah. Back in the day, yeah, man, that was awesome, bro. I mean, that wasn't even that long ago whenever we would get that many episodes in a season too, right? It's just people's attention span has changed over the years. That's literally what it is. I mean, look at TikTok, man. I mean, you have an app that literally allows you to switch from video to video instantaneously just by swiping your thumb. Like, our attention span sucks, you know? Like, people probably tune into this stream searching for Maul content, and if I don't engage with them, or if I don't like catch their attention within the first 5 seconds, they're clicking off this live stream, bro. 1,000%, man. You know, and I totally get it. You know, that's just the name of the game. And if you're not here to entertain, you know, people are just, they're not going to stick around. You know, they're not going to stick around for it, and so they're just going to move on. They're just going to move on, and that's it. That's it. So Doomsday trailer tomorrow during the national championship for college basketball. It's rumored to drop some. Are you serious? Oh my God. I did not hear that rumor. Venom Slash, breaking news from Venom Slash. When did you hear about that, bro? If that happens, I will definitely mobilize, be ready for our live stream as quickly as I possibly can. It'll be during Monday Night Raw. I won't care. I'll just go ahead and stop and immediately go live. 1,000%, man. That is freaking awesome. Hopefully that happens. It makes sense, man. I mean, they want to promote the hell out of this movie. I think we're going to get probably a couple extra trailers. So maybe we'll get a teaser. Maybe we will get a teaser tomorrow. That would be amazing. Because the hype for that movie is unprecedented. It's unprecedented, man. It's going to be freaking fire, and I cannot wait for it. 20 to 30 minutes you're hearing for episode lengths. AI is saying 24 minutes estimate for the episodes. That makes sense, guys. Yeah, I could see that. Definitely 20 to 30 minutes, 24 minutes maybe. Yeah, that sounds good. So, I mean, they're going to be quick episodes. It's animated, you know, so they're not going to keep you, you know, around for a long period of time. I totally get that. So they should be real quick. We'll watch both episodes tonight, which will be about the total length of, you know, one of a full-length live action show, essentially, by watching both episodes here this evening. And it should be good. This morning, I should say, and it should be fire. I think I'm looking forward to it, and yeah, that's a perfect runtime. I feel like if the runtime or anything like the Bad Batch, it could be 20 to 30 minute episodes. That sounds fair. Yeah, that sounds fair. Yep. Yeah, 20 to 30 minutes, I think, is the real deal. Hey, what's going on, bro? How's it going with you? Thank you so much for swinging into the stream. Happy Easter to you as well, to you and yours. Thank you so much for swinging into the stream. We're just counting down Maul, Shadow Lord, and of course, talking all things, whatever you guys want to talk about, essentially. Thank you so much for your continued support, MGX. Nice to see you, bro. My Easter was kind of low key. We had some food, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, same here, man. Yeah, our Easters are usually pretty low-key. We usually don't really do too much, to be honest with you. But it's always nice, you know, always have a nice time and everything. Did you see the Deadpool teaser leak Doomsday? I did not. Interesting. Yeah, I did not see that, Dub J. I got the Scream trilogy for like the Scream trilogy, excuse me. I think you mean King Boo for like $5. No way. The whole trilogy for $5, bro? That's insane. dude, that's a steal, bro. I would want to see more wrestlers who are unknown to WWE fandom. I would greatly appreciate that as well. Yeah, that'd be really cool, especially if they can bring it in a ring too and we don't know about it. Yeah, I'm totally down with that. I haven't heard anything about that rumor. I would mainly talk about it if it was gonna happen. Are you in reference to the Doomsday teaser? Hopefully it happens. Hopefully it happens. That would be freaking great, man. I'm like so ready for some Doomsday stuff, man. Are you planning on playing the Wolverine game on PlayStation 5 in September? Oh, freaking right I am. Absolutely. Now, I don't know if I'll do it on stream. I've broken many promises on this channel and saying that I'm going to stream this game and I'm going to do it. And I know I'll do it because, like, you know, at the end of the day, I used to cover video games on this channel big time. Like, it was the #1 thing I covered. And then it just wasn't hitting for me. And so I slowly pivoted to entertainment. And that's where I really seemed like I started hitting my stride a lot more. And so I've mostly covered entertainment on this channel exclusively, right? But if you would like me to, I mean, I can, you know, I just don't know if it's going to be successful. That's all, you know. I've even said I was going to do streams for video games every Friday, and I haven't done it. I've said it many times, and I don't do it because I just don't think it's going to be successful. I'm like, no one's going to watch me play this game because there's so many different... It's so saturated, man, you know? So I'm just like, well, let me go somewhere else, you know? Not many people, aside from like Star Wars Theory, are doing countdown watch party streams for Maul, you know, at 3 a.m. Like, I see he's going live at like 1:30 a.m., you know, and everything. And he'll have, you know, all his peeps over there and everything, which rightfully so, because he's the king, he's the GOAT. He's my favorite YouTuber, actually, and everything at the end of the day. So, you know, I must say, it's nice to have, you know, somebody else out there doing the same thing I'm doing as well, bro. Like, there's not going to be that many people doing this for Maul Shadow Lord, and that's what I always try to do. I always try to do something that isn't necessarily super saturated, but it's also popular enough that folks will be like, oh yeah, I might want to tune in for this, you know what I mean, and kind of catch it, right? You know, I try to do that sort of thing, sort of like how I did for the, you know, the Stranger Things season 5 red carpet event. Like, nobody on YouTube essentially, you know, streamed that at all. Like, I think I was like the only one, and it showed, right? I mean, and you know how popular Stranger Things obviously was at that time. So, you know, I thought to myself, hey, why don't we just do it? And it worked. It was a hit, right? It was awesome. So, you know, that's what I try to do. And I also, you know, try to, you know, obviously pander to what you guys like and enjoy as well. So I always try to keep that in mind as well whenever I make content, especially live streams. I saw on Threads, but hopefully it drops in reference to the Doomsday trailer. Most of the time, Marvel drops big trailers when most people are watching. Very true. That is very, very true. So, yeah, I mean, obviously the National Championship is a big event coming up here tomorrow night. And, you know, there's going to be a lot of eyes on that basketball game, of course, whenever UConn takes on the Michigan Wolverines. So, you know, most definitely would be a perfect time for you know, an Avengers Doomsday trailer. It could be. It could be. It makes sense. It makes sense to me. So, you know, we'll just have to wait and see at the end of the day. It's got to be coming at some point, though. Lego Batman game coming up on May 29th. Let's play together. Oh, man, that would be awesome, bro. Yeah, that game looks like a lot of fun. It looks like a lot of fun. Yeah, I might have to pick it up. We'll see. I haven't played a Lego game in so long, bro. It's been a hot minute for sure. That would be a lot of fun, though, definitely. Cuphead. May 29th is going to be a very busy time in my life, though, I must say. You guys see all this behind you right here? You see all of this is going to be completely gone. So, like, I'm moving, right? I'm moving. I'm actually building a house right now. I'm in the process of building a house. And so, you know, this is going to be totally, this whole backdrop is going to be completely different here in just a matter of like a month and a half. Like, I'm going to have a completely different setup and everything. So I don't even know how it's going to look, to tell you the truth. It's obviously going to be awesome, but I mean, it's going to definitely look a little bit different and everything once I get everything all set up and squared away. But yeah, man, it should be dope. I'm looking forward to it. But that timing is not very good at all for me, because that's when I'm expected to probably close on the house, is right around that time frame. Is the whole thing about Doomsday possibly getting bumped up mentioned during the Daredevil stream last week legit? Ooze, I think it is legit. I haven't heard anything else though recently, but I think it is legit because it comes from like legit leakers. So it's definitely a possibility, I think. I haven't heard anything official yet though. Yeah, definitely rumored. Yup. There are series, anime series that are 20 episodes long. It depends on the budget. Oh, that's true. That's true, King Boo. Yeah, absolutely. Because it could be great or bad. Like, for instance, the One Punch Man season 3. The animation is horrible compared to the Hero Academia class season. It's very good budget. It was animated beautifully and it was faithful adaptation to the source material for the final say. I got you, King Boo. That's a great example. Good valid points there, bro. Nice. Let's see. John Ellie says, congrats to the UCLA women's basketball team. They destroyed that. I saw that score and I said, what the hell? They smacked them around, bro. I did not expect that. Yeah, so congrats to the Bruins, the Lady Bruins. Good stuff. Yeah, Starfield's dropping on PlayStation this Tuesday. Good stuff, man. Enjoy that. Downloading it right now. Okay, you getting it pre-downloaded. Good stuff, Ben. Yeah, man. For me, I mean, obviously the big release we already know. We talk about it like at least once a week. Is GTA. You know, when's GTA 6 coming out, right? I will say, I think I will have my very first video game countdown stream for Grand Theft Auto 6. I think I will do that on the stream for sure whenever it hopefully releases later this year. It should be a lot of fun. Let's see. Lewis Berry's is in the stream. What's going on, Lewis Berry? Hello. Happy Easter to you as well. Thank you so much for dropping into the stream. Appreciate you for being here. Bro, we're just hanging out. We're counting down Maul Shadow Lord. Bro, we got 4 hours, 22 minutes, and 20 seconds to go. We got a long time out. But, man, we're just hanging out, having a good time, man. I hope you're having a great night. Hope you had a great Easter. And, man, I just appreciate your continued support and everybody else's support here as well. You know, it should be a lot of fun here. These Maul episodes, man, it should be a lot of fun. Guys, if you haven't done so already, again, give me a huge solid smash the like button. 7 more likes away until we hit 20 on the stream. I'm, of course, your host with the most A to the B, Albert Perkins. I thank you guys so much for being here and your support as we continue to count it down, y'all. We got 4 hours and 21 minutes to go. Ben says, oh, funny story. I heard a PlayStation notification in the shower today, and I thought it was pre-orders for GTA 6. That's actually hilarious, man. Oh, I would love to see you do a countdown to Marvel's Wolverine. Oh, that's tempting. That's very tempting, Lewis Berry. Who else in the chat would like to see me do that for Marvel's Wolverine? I'm obviously going to do it for Grand Theft Auto. That could be big. That could be big. It probably will be big, and I'll probably end up playing it for a little bit as well. Just maybe that's something I do as well. You know, I seem to specialize in countdown watch party streams, right? Whenever I do my live streams. So maybe I do them for video games as well, for like big ones, for big titles that I'm gonna get, right? So maybe I do it for Marvel's Wolverine. Maybe I do it for Grand Theft Auto 6. You know, just big time blockbuster games that I plan on getting. What do you guys think? Would that be something maybe I should start diving into? You know, I think that would be a lot of fun for sure. Lewis Berry said, excited for this. The trailers are awesome, and Maul is one of my favorite Star Wars characters, and glad to finally see him as the lead finally. He is well-deserved, right? Well-deserved for sure. I wanted us to get a live-action Maul movie and everything, right? A few years back. But I'll take this. It's better than nothing, right? Better than nothing for sure. Gage is in the stream. What's going on, brother? What's happening, bro? I won't be awake for this the second it comes out, but I will watch it when I finish school tomorrow. Doubtless. No good. All good, man. All good. No worries at all. Is what I was trying to say there, man. I appreciate you for dropping into the stream anyway, man. I totally get it, man, because it's dropping at 3 a.m. Even for me, it's tough. You know, I got work in the morning, but I wanted to do this for you guys because I really haven't been bringing as much content as I would like recently, just because I've been so busy. But this is going to help bring me back in, right? Like, I'm going to be doing these each week. I'm also doing the streams every single Tuesday night and everything as well for Daredevil Born Again Season 2. So I have that happening as well. So, you know, plenty of content's going to be coming here down the pipeline as well. And like I promised I was going to do this, I'm here. So we're going to keep it locked and rolling. But I totally get it, man. 3 a.m. is tough. It's tough. I'm right there with you. I think we're getting Doomsday and Clayface trailers at CinemaCon. Bro, fire, bro. When is CinemaCon? What's the dates for that, bro? What are the dates for that? Hey, Keemon, what's going on with you, bro? Thank you so much for dropping into the stream. I appreciate your continued support. Hope you're doing great, man. Thank you so much for being here. How are you? Nice to see you. Kingvu says, oh yeah, I saw the new Invincible episode. Terrifying AF. Invincible versus Conquest rematch. It was brutal, gory, and just straight up like horror movie aspects. Oh my, dude, that sounds freaking awesome, bro. Wow, badass. Nice. Ben says, sure, I would join a Wolverine countdown. Okay. King Boo says, how do you guys feel about the new Michael Jackson movie marketing? I feel like the marketing is way underwhelming. I think it is underwhelming, and I think the movie is actually going to be a freaking hit. I think it's going to be huge. I think it's going to do really, really well, and I think it's going to be really, really good too. I really do. How many times can I say really in a sentence? No, anyway, no, seriously though, all jokes aside, I'm very much looking forward to that. That movie is also on my list as well. I plan on hopefully seeing that as well. Dang, 4 hours, and we haven't even had one of these long countdown parties since Stranger Things. I know, man. I know. We haven't had a 3 a.m. countdown party in a long time too, Landon. I'm trying to think back. When was the last time we had a countdown party, you know, that went on to, you know, started, you know, late the previous night and went on until 3 a.m. the next day? It's been a long time since I've done one of these streams. Absolutely. Yeah, but this, as far as a marathon stream, yeah, this is definitely the longest one that I have had since Stranger Things. Absolutely. When was my last 3 a.m. stream though? That's what I want to know. Anybody know? I'm looking back at my live streams that I did over the course of 2025 here, and I don't know, man. Because it wasn't Stranger Things, because Stranger Things, as you guys remember, they released the episodes in the evening, which was actually kind of nice. Yeah, I don't know. If anybody knows, let me know. I'm curious, man. I don't think it was Ironheart either. Ironheart released in the evening time as well. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe I need to do that, Lewis Berry. I remember you mentioned that on the last stream. Yeah, I'll give it a try here at some point for sure. Yeah, 1000%, man. I know I should, but I probably won't. If I go to bed right after the stream ends, I'll still get a solid 4 or 5 hours. So, you know, I'll probably will go to bed. That's decent, right? And I also took a nap before I went live as well here this evening. I took about a 90-minute nap, so hopefully that helps me out as well and everything in preparation for, because I used to do these 3 a.m. streams all the time, man, all the time, bro. A lot of folks in the chat joined me whenever I first started doing those 3 a.m. live streams, which was way back for Obi-Wan Kenobi, the Obi-Wan Kenobi series years ago. So it's good to be doing these again, I guess, so to speak. I'm interested in Michael, but aside from the final trailer as marketing, it's not been as good as it should be for me. Yeah, it could be a lot better. I agree. It could be better. I think it's going to be a really great movie, though. I really do. I'm just sitting here waiting for this girl I like to add me back. Uh-oh. Oh, snap. Nice, bro. Hopefully she hits you back. What platform? Snap? Keemon says Stranger Things animated series is coming. I'm going to give it a try whenever it comes out. Oh yeah, absolutely, Keemon. I'm going to be doing a countdown watch party stream for that as well whenever it releases. It's going to be good. It's not going to be good as Stranger Things, of course, but I think it's going to be a lot of fun. It's a Stranger Things series, so I have to do a countdown party for that. That's like mandatory, right? Whenever it comes to this channel, of course. So I'll be holding it down. You can join me on the stream for that one as well. I have not seen the Super Mario Galaxy movie yet. No, I have not. The first Mario film was better, but it was decent. That's what I'm hearing. Yeah, everyone's telling me that as well. My best friend saw it over the weekend. He said pretty much the same thing. He said he really enjoyed it, but he said the first one was better. But he said this was still a lot of fun. Charles, what's going on, brother? How you doing, man? Thank you so much for dropping into the stream. Appreciate your continued support, man. Thank you for being here, man. What's up, bro? For context, it's a girl I like at my church. We probably talked like twice, but we sit together because we have the same friends, and I found her Instagram through mutual friends, so I followed her. Oh, that's dope, bro. Nice, bro. There you go. Oh, that's cool, man. That's smooth, bro. Yeah, hopefully just like slowly start, you know, keep talking to her and stuff, and maybe something will, you know, blossom there, right? 100%. You sound like you're waiting to have a... You sound like you're wanting to have a 3 a.m. stream. What's wrong with you? I'm crazy, man. You know me, man. I'm nuts. Nah, man. Honestly, though, I was like, I gotta do this 3 a.m. stream. But at the end of the day, I don't mind doing it for you guys, the Wrap Up Squad, you know? So I'm okay with it. The Last of Us, was that 3 a.m.? Nope, that released at 9 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, that was during the evening as well. I don't know. When was my last 3 a.m. stream, guys? I'm still trying to figure it out. Was it Andor Season 1? You know I didn't do all of Andor Season 1 on the channel, but was it for that maybe? I'm trying to see. I'm looking through here. Daredevil Born Again Season 1 maybe? When was that? Was that 3 a.m. or 9 p.m. for Born Again Season 1? I don't remember. I'm looking through my previous streams. It wasn't Skeleton Crew, I don't think. I don't know, y'all. It might have been for Cobra Kai. No, wait, yeah, it could have been for Cobra Kai, guys. It could have been for the Cobra Kai finale. It's either, I would say it was either for Cobra Kai or Agatha All Along. One of those two. And I think it was for Cobra Kai. It's been a hot minute. I think you're right, Landon. Yeah, I think you're correct. I think it was for Cobra Kai. Mando, I think, was the last one. Yeah, Mando was 3 a.m. too, but I think Cobra Kai preceded it, right? Don't know if Maul is a miniseries or not, but I think the series finale will be seeing how Maul got in a place he was before he met Ezra. Oh, that'll be a perfect lead in, right? A perfect lead in. My goodness. I love it if that ends up being the case, bro. Love to see stuff like that come together. And people are still on this conformity gate stuff. I know, man. It's so stupid. Because they didn't like the finale. Yup. It is what it is. This is it, man. This is it. You know? Like, that was the end of it. You know? People wanted Stranger Things to end the way they wanted it to end in their mind. In their mind's eye. And that's impossible. Impossible. That's just not what it was, right? So, you know. Yeah, conformity gate. I got you. I got you, Keemon. Two things I heard earlier that was talked about in the chat that I need to address. Uh-oh. Oh, snap. What you got, bro? Did you hear about Patrick Wilson as Jerry Anderson in season 3 of The Last of Us being confirmed? I did not, Lewis Berry. That's news. And that's exciting news. Very good stuff. That's fantastic. Voodoo, what's going on, bro? I'm hearing that rumor as well, my friend. Yeah, it's possible that we might get an Avengers Doomsday trailer tomorrow. That would be freaking awesome. Let's stand by for that. Now, if we do, I will be going live at a moment's notice to watch and break it down and react with you guys and freak out with you. That shouldn't be a problem at all. I should be able to go live, like, literally as soon as it goes up, you know. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. I might, like, well, I'm not going to do it after I end the stream tonight. I'm going to bed after that. But I was just thinking aloud to myself, after, you know, if you know, tomorrow, maybe I go ahead and get a thumbnail going and everything just in preparation for it. And then that way, once it's released, I instantly go live, right? You know, we're not wasting any time. Oh, man, I'm trying to scramble, get everything prepared. I think I might do that. A conformity gate episode review on April Fools. That's wild, Landon. Oh, man. I say this with love and respect, but number one, Oos, since day one, WrestleMania, there have always been celebrities involved, and that will not change. That's true. You make a very excellent argument there. Yep, you're right. It's the nature of the business. I get it. That's another strong argument again. And Charles, you're absolutely right. That's never going to change. You're absolutely on. You're on point. I mean, look at even Mike Tyson, man. Like, yeah, no, back with remember he was with DX, you know, and it ended up turning on him and everything to help Austin win the title. That was a huge WrestleMania moment. I'll never forget that one. You know, I was like, freaking Mike Tyson. You're right. You're right, man. Good call. Yeah, I got you, Landon. I figured you meant Gate. It's all good, bro. Have you seen Finding Harry behind the craft, the quick behind the scenes of the new Harry Potter show? I have not. Is that on HBO Max? I'm gonna have to check that out. And number two, no, the Avengers trailer will not premiere tomorrow. It will most likely be either at CinemaCon or Comic-Con. Marvel/Disney will not release the trailer for possibly their biggest cash cow without advertising it first. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Come on, man. We can dream, though. We can dream and hope. We can hope and dream. That makes sense, though. Man. Charles coming in with the buzzkills, man. I'm just messing with you, bro. No, what you say makes perfect sense. Yeah, I think it was Cobra Kai. Was it Wednesday season 2? It could have been Wednesday season 2, maybe. Was that? No, wait. Was that 3 a.m. though? Yeah, it might have been 3 a.m. Yeah, it might have been 3 a.m., huh? I was thinking that as well. The fact that it's still April. You know, we still have a little while to go. That reminds me, how is Daredevil season 2? So, oh, dude, it's fire, Gage. It is so good. The countdown watch party streams have been a lot of fun. Having a great time with it. I'm excited for Tuesday for episode 4. Dude, they're so good, man. Loving every single second of it. Oh, Agatha was in the evening? Okay, so it was Cobra Kai. Wow. That's crazy, man, because Cobra Kai, it's been a hot minute since Cobra Kai ended, so. That's wild, man. So many shows. Teague's in the stream. Teague says so many shows I'm watching this month. Maul, Shadow Lord, The Boys season 5, Testament season 1, Euphoria season 3 from season 4, Stranger Things, Tales of 85. Season 1. Oh yeah, dude, there's just so much stuff on right now. That's wild too, because like the entertainment industry was like so quiet at the beginning of the year. I was sitting here like, what am I supposed to talk about after Stranger Things? Like I hadn't gone live in like months, and finally things have been like picking up big time, and I'm so happy and glad about that. But yeah, man, Agatha dropped at 8 p.m. Central. Okay, so 9 p.m. Eastern. Gotcha. No, that makes sense. Yeah, I couldn't remember for sure. I think people actually wanted Steve to die so they can have something to complain about. I know, it's so weird. People are like strange, man. I don't understand. GTA 3 RDR6, what is going on, bro? Happy Easter. Have you seen a movie called Spaceballs 1980? Oh, dude, it's been years since I've seen Spaceballs. I've seen it, but it's been years since I've seen I'm talking too fast. Spaceballs. I haven't seen it, like, it's been more than 10 years for sure, bro. But yeah, I've seen it. There were rumors like, I don't know, 5-10 years ago that they were going to do another Spaceballs movie, and it never ended up getting around to it. Looking back at the finale of Stranger Things, the way that the military packed up and left after 11 was trapped in the Upside Down was just straight up goofy. Yeah, it's kind of strange, right? There's a lot of things that were kind of odd, right? I mean, even like, you know, some of the character arcs too in that final season, like Linda Hamilton's character was just flat, man. Like, she didn't do anything, bro. Find the girl. That was like the only thing she'd say, you know? It's just like, what the hell? I don't understand it, man. It was wild. So at the end of the day, I guess it is what it is, bro. Sig Lost, what's good, bro? Sig Lost celebrating 13 months of channel membership, man. Thank you so much for dropping into the stream and your continued channel membership support, man. What's going on, bro? Yeah, man, long time no stream. It has been, especially I haven't seen you in a stream in a hot minute, man. It's nice to have you here, man. I'm gonna be here late tonight, so you're here at a good time, bro. Usually would see you at the 3 a.m. stream, so this is like perfect timing for you, I do presume. Man, I appreciate you for being here. Thank you so much for your continued support. Thank you. Let's see here. Going back there now, King Boo says, or I already mentioned King Boo's message there. Gage mentioned, hey, by the way, even though the actual series hasn't released yet, Harry Potter is already behind the scenes documentary on HBO. Yeah, we just talked about that actually. Yeah, I might end up checking that out at some point. That's dope. I would love it if it did come out, but we know that it's not. Just look at the history of large scale movies for Marvel. Fact. I know it's a pipe dream, essentially, is what it is. I get it. Yeah, definitely an RIP for Alex as well. Absolutely, Lewis. Appreciate that. Kimon says people wanted a brutal finale of Stranger Things finale to have multiple main characters die. It wouldn't have been good story though. Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't think it would have been a good ending. You know. Yeah. Do you think that we need a new PlayStation 6? In my opinion, the PlayStation 5 still feels new. I agree. Yeah, I think the PlayStation 5, to be honest, I don't think it's peaked yet. I think it's getting close, but I don't think it's peaked yet. And it's unfortunate right now because the PlayStation 5 price just went up based on like inflation and everything else happening in the world, of course. But you know, it's tough because a lot of folks are probably going to be like, they haven't gotten a PlayStation 5 yet, which at this point, if you haven't gotten one, I don't know if you'd want to get one anyway, because it's been released it'll be 6 months here in November. So it's like, at this point, what are you waiting for? You know what I mean? You know, but I don't know, man. I don't know. The sticker shock right now is kind of crazy on the PlayStation 5 right now. I don't know if they're getting us prepared for the price of the PlayStation 6, perhaps. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. But no, I feel you. I don't think it's gonna be releasing here for a little bit though. Like, it's 2026 now. I wouldn't look for a PlayStation 6 until, like, if I was to guess, I would probably say 2029 maybe, to be honest with you. I think it's gonna be a little longer, this life cycle. Yeah, it did feel a little safe. I feel you. It did feel a little safe, but I was still okay with it. You know, it was just like some plot with some of the characters that I was just like I mentioned, Linda Hamilton's character. I was just like, okay, like, you gonna do something else? I don't know. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream, guys. We're like 4 hours away from Maul Shadow Lord going to be dropping in 3 hours, 59 minutes, and 50 seconds, excuse me. I thank you guys so much for being here. I'm, of course, your host with the most, A to the P, Albert Perkins, host of this channel, The Weekly Wrap-Up. Hope you guys are enjoying the 3 a.m. stream that we're counting it down to. If you are, do me a huge solid right now and smash the like button. I always try to get at least 20 likes on the stream. Looks like right now I have about 14, so we're about 6 more likes away from hitting that goal of 20 likes. So I thank you guys so much. And additionally, if it's the first time you're here and you're also enjoying the live stream as well, do me a huge solid right now. Go ahead and subscribe to the channel. It's free, you know, it doesn't hurt you at all. You know, I do countdown party streams like this quite often for multiple shows, Star Wars, Marvel. I've done them in the past for Stranger Things now that that's expired, but you know, all of it's all there and everything. And it's a lot of fun, man. They're all open for them just like this. You know, you guys are a huge part of the show and the reason why I do it. And so I appreciate your support and invite you to go ahead and join the Wrap Up Squad and subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much for your support. Let's see. Teague says, I think that season 3 of The Last of Us is the last season, as Craig is attached to the Baldur's Gate TV show as its showrunner. Oh, that's disappointing and understanding to hear, right? I mean, it makes sense, right? Because there's nothing else after that whenever it comes to The Last of Us. So it makes sense, but that would have been cool if they continued it somehow. Nice. Ben got Starfield preloaded onto his system. Very good for PlayStation. Good stuff, man. Enjoy it on Tuesday. Love the last couple of episodes of Born Again Season 2. Episode 3, one-shot prison breakout. That was so freaking dope, man. I love those one-shots, man, where the camera just follows the action and doesn't cut away at all. Those are my absolute favorites. I love it. I absolutely love it. Is it still happening? I hadn't heard anything and I wasn't sure if it was still happening or not. So that's good to know. Okay. Cool. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Just gotta check something real quick here. I wanted to check and see about these runtimes for Maul, man. I wanted to see if we had, you know, any kind of like idea of how long the episodes are going to be. I know we talked about it a couple times earlier on, like 10 to 20, or I'm sorry, 20 to 30 minutes, but I wanted to see if there was anything concrete out there. But I don't think there is, man. I'm surprised because usually there is for shows like this, right? GTA 6 RDR3 says, who is your favorite character in Spaceballs, and have you seen Chris Pratt Parks and Rec? Yeah, I've seen some episodes of Parks and Rec for sure. It's really good. Favorite character, oh man, I don't know. It's been so long. Probably Dark Helmet, man. It's just been so long since I've seen that movie though. I love it, man. Hope Jessica returns in the next Born Again episode. That would be great. I'm hearing rumors that for season 3 she will be there, so look forward to that. Honestly, if the Acolyte was animated and a little more action-packed, it would have been less boring. I mean, it wasn't like entirely boring for me. I thought season 2 was better than season 1. I absolutely loved season 2. I thought it was great. Yeah, I would have liked to see a little more action, but I understand why they didn't have it. The Acolyte isn't necessarily an action-packed show. I mean, it knows its identity, it knows what it is, and that's why it's successful. You know, if you're looking for another show that's action-packed, that's like just watch, you know, The Mandalorian, right? But yeah, I get it. I feel you. Let's see here. Sig says, yeah, I've been busy. I wish I was able to join more, but my work schedule is pretty brutal. I have to be up at 5 a.m. Wow, that is mad early, bro. I get it though. I totally get it, man. 100%. You got to do what you got to do, right, at the end of the day. But yeah, I totally get it, man. Yeah, you probably won't be able to stick along very long for this, though, I bet, right? Yes, Ben alludes to. Absolutely. I feel you, though. All good, Ben. All good. I'm not gonna poop on it. No, not at all. I haven't even watched it yet, so I can't like poop on something I haven't watched yet, right? No, it's cool, man. I'm happy that there's gonna be a Harry Potter series. I mean, it's gonna give me something to create content about. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna be able to do a countdown watch party series for Harry Potter. Like, I never thought I would have been able to do that 5 years ago. Like, that's so cool. I look forward to it. I welcome it. I just feel like it's a little early, but maybe it's not. I don't know. It should be fun. I honestly think it's going to be a lot of fun, though. I think there are so many story plots throughout the series that were never really answered in the finale for Stranger Things. I'd agree with you, yeah. I guess they can't necessarily wrap up everything, but yeah, I feel you. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks with these price hikes with the PlayStation 5. Yep. Yeah, I feel like I'm sitting here now and I'm like, wow, I'm glad I got one now. Like, it's ridiculous. It's wild, man. Everything's going up right now. It's just like things aren't in a very good place right now, so. Yeah, Dr. K. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, so hellbent on capturing Elle. She's like a toy with a broken voice box stuck on Find the Girl. They didn't give her enough lines, man. It's not her fault. She's just delivering what the script is telling her to do, you know? It's not her fault. So, but yeah, I'm with you, man. It's just like odd, right? Like bizarre. Oh, man. There are a lot of games that are in development for the PlayStation 5, so would it make sense to have the PlayStation 6 to be made next year? Yeah, I totally agree. Again, I don't think we get a PlayStation console for a little while. The next one, I don't think it's going to be a hot minute. I think it's not going to come out until like 2028, 2029, to be honest with you. Oh, GTA 6 will definitely be on the PlayStation 6, 1000%. 1000%. I would bet $1,000. That's how confident I am of that, just based on what they did with GTA 5. Remember, GTA 5 dropped. It was on PS3, you know, and it comes to 4, you know, and it's here on PlayStation 5. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, you know, I don't know. So. I don't know. Yes, there would be. Totally. Yeah. It's not going to be cheap, man. Start saving your money right now. The swordsman trial was my favorite scene so far in the series, besides the fight scenes. Yeah, dude, that was dope. That was really, really cool. The fight scenes in Daredevil have just been top notch so far this season. Gonna job search soon. Good for you, Ben. That's what's up. It's getting kind of chilly in my house. I'm gonna turn on the heat here. Give me 1 second, guys. Getting kind of brisk. There we go. Yeah, The Last of Us 3 is definitely in. Oh, the game? Where did you hear that from? I have not heard that. I don't think Naughty Dog has confirmed that either. That's interesting. Where did you hear that from, Ben? 24 minutes per episode. Is that what you're hearing, Charles? Okay. That's cool. It's still a little too early for the PlayStation 6. It's going to be a long while before we get PlayStation 6. Oh, yeah, I agree. Yeah, again, I think it's too soon too. I don't think we get it until 28 or 29. You know, Yahoo's source for the Maul runtime. Okay, nice, man. How did you find that and I didn't? No, that's cool, man. That's awesome, actually. Okay, cool. 24 minutes. That's not bad. Not bad. Yeah, I totally agree. Absolutely. Yeah. Born Again season 2 is just killing it, man. I'm really enjoying it, watching it with you guys each week. Yeah, The Acolyte didn't have a second season. Yeah, it didn't. Did I say it did? Who said it? Who said about The Acolyte having a second season? Did I say I might have misspoke. I might have misspoke if I said The Acolyte, just like reach across the internet and slap me in the face. Because it clearly wouldn't get a second season. Who is the blame ooze for a movie, TV show if it's terrible? It could be a combination of all three. Everything. The director, the cast, the script. It could be a combination of all three. It just depends on the situation or the scenario, right? Yeah, exactly. It depends. I thought Cobra Kai ended everything well enough by the finale. I think it's a different kind of show than Stranger Things. I thought the Cobra Kai finale was like perfectly executed. And I'm not going to lie, Lewis. I thought that was one of the best finales I'd seen in recent years. I thought they absolutely nailed it, knocked it out of the park, bro. 3 hours and 48 minutes to go until Maul Shadow Lord officially drops, y'all. We still have some time to go. I appreciate you all for being here. I'm going to be taking a brief break, probably around midnight Eastern. I will be taking a brief break, probably for about, I don't know, maybe like 10, 15 minutes or so. Just taking a little break and everything. Again, this is a marathon stream. That's what I typically do. So, and then I'll be right back on stream. We'll continue counting it down. As we keep on rolling through to 3 a.m. Eastern time. Yeah, man, what the hell is going on, bro? It's so weird. It's just times right now are just not good. The video game industry, from a business standpoint, it's been kind of shaky too, right? I mean, with all the layoffs that have happened for many studios, you know, around the world as well. So it's just a tough place right now. It's not just the chip shortage. Fewer people are buying consoles because of the people are getting priced out due to artificially inflated housing, transportation, and consumable costs. That all makes sense to me. Absolutely, bro. I completely agree. Oh, dude, the Punisher special, it's going to be fire. That's going to drop right after Daredevil Born Again Season 2 finishes. It's going to be perfect. I can't wait for that. It's going to be a lot of fun. Be doing a stream for that too. I think it is a good sign, to be honest with you, though, because all of these animated series, Clone Wars included, are typically around that same length. You know, historically, that's what it ends up being. I will say, though, that I wish that we were getting more than just like, what are we getting? Like 8 episodes of Maul Shadow Lord. I wish we were getting a lot more than that. I wish it was like double that. That would be a lot better if we were getting like 16 episodes. Now that would be freaking awesome, bro. But yeah. I don't know. Yeah, more than likely. In reference to The Last of Us Part 3. I have heard absolutely nothing about that. Oh no, King Boo. I haven't yawned on stream yet, have I? I'm doing pretty good so far. We'll see how that goes, though. I still got a long way to go. Yeah, it makes sense to me. Yep. Sure enough. Did you hear about Luke Cage and Iron Fist being confirmed? Yes, I did. Looking forward to that, man. Season 3 is going to be... You think Season 2's badass? Wait till Season 3. Oh, man. So great, bro. And the tech industry has been kind of rough in the past few months with a high... Yeah, man. Yep. AI has just made everything more expensive, bro. Oh, man. It's been, like, counterproductive. It's insane that they marketed this better than the past few movies. That's what I've heard, too, man, whenever it comes to Maul Shadow Lord, Donovan. Yeah, man. So that's why I'm so excited for this. I can't wait. I can't wait, man. You try finding an 8 terabyte solid state drive at a Best Buy right now. Got to go to CoSource site. Oh, that's insane. You got it to buy direct. Yeah, tech is just insane right now. No, man, it's just wow. Maul is actually 10. The fan event only showed the first day. Ah, okay. So we get 10 episodes. Well, yeah, that's cool. 20 would be better, obviously, but yeah, I get it. Hey, Ben, have a great night, man. Thank you so much for swinging into the stream, man. I appreciate you. Have a great night, and we'll catch you in the next one, my friend. Peace and love, bro. I do wish that the episodes were like 40 minutes because they are not as many episodes. That's what I was thinking too. Yeah, I would like to see them be longer. It's good to see a pattern though, that they're like, 24 to 30 minutes or so, because that's about the length of what Clone Wars would be. So that's a good sign in my eyes. But I also look at it from the perspective like, well, we're not getting as many episodes as we did in the Clone Wars seasons either. So I guess it's like a double-edged sword, if you will. I think it's just me, but movies aren't very exciting anymore. It's all spin-offs of old movies or bringing cartoons to live action and renewing. Yeah, I know Disney's a big proponent of that, I should say. And renewing movies, it's like watching everything over and over. Maybe it's just me. Yeah, it's tough to see a lot of new IPs. It's because for years, Hollywood has just basically run out of ideas, essentially, right? And then whenever you get new shows that are killer, like Stranger Things kind of was, right? Well, it kind of was, essentially. That's why they're such big hits, because there's the IP is such an original IP, even if it's based off something, ends up being like a big deal. But I get what you're saying though, in the grand scheme of things, MGX. Feels like Lucasfilm only promotes the hell out of things that are extremely confident in and not things that they aren't. I picked up on that pattern. Yeah, like kind of like with the Mandalorian and Grogu movie. Where's the marketing been on that, right? It's been non-existent, essentially. Whoops. It's been non-existent, essentially. And so it makes me worry. It makes me worry about what the hell it's going to be like, right? If it's going to be good. Dark economic times are coming, and it's from... Oh, dude. Yeah. Not going to get into that, but yeah, I don't know. Season 2 will be another 10 or so, 20 in total. Okay. Got you, Donovan. That's cool, at least. It really just started with the tariffs, and that damaged a lot of the prices with a lot of tech companies, video game companies. Yeah, it didn't help. Definitely didn't help. Guys, you have to remember that if we get longer episodes, the more budget we'll get, and it also depends on how they utilize the budget. That's a good point too. That's a good call out too. I was really upset to see hard disk drives going up. They've doubled in price, which is ridiculous. 32 terabyte hard disk drives from Seagate were $329 3 years ago. Now they're $750. That's insane. Oh, God. Unbelievable, man. Yeah, there's no doubt the PlayStation 6 will probably start at that. I wouldn't be shocked if it's $1,000. But they're probably trying to stay away from that because I think they know that people will freak out. They're going to freak out anyway. Maybe that's a part of the reason why they also raised the price, because they're worrying, they don't want people to freak out over the sticker shock, essentially. For Maul's marketing, we are getting a trailer every other day. Yeah. Yeah, the marketing for this has been really good. I'm excited for it. Disney is obviously confident in it. I think the show's going to do great. In the grand scheme of things, I think it's going to be just fine. Oh, dude, the Steam machine's going to be a big deal for sure. I was thinking about getting, eventually picking up a Steam Deck here. But now I'm thinking maybe I wait and just get a Steam machine, right? But yeah, we're just waiting on that price. Everyone's like holding their breaths. Mando isn't getting a promo push because there's a change in the regime. Yeah, that makes sense too. I was thinking about that actually, Charles. Yeah, with Kathleen Kennedy out. If Maul were president, we all be effed. That's funny, Donovan. I hate that gadgets are so cheap in other countries. Here in the Philippines, it's so effing expensive. Ugh. Sucks, bro. Totally sucks. I was luckily able to score an 8 terabyte hard disk drive last year before they went up. It will be lasting me a long time. Yeah, I feel you, man. I wouldn't mind having a new hard drive myself as well. I'm constantly like cleaning stuff up on this computer. When I got this computer back in like, what was it, 2021? I think I had it whenever I got it. Yeah, I got it in 2021. I was like, I'll just get 1 terabyte. That was so stupid of me, man. That was like the dumbest decision I probably made whenever it comes to this computer. Everything else is great. I opted to have more RAM instead of more hard drive, which makes sense. Like I can run more applications smoothly without any issues or anything. Like this machine has 32 gigs, man. Like it's a freaking beast whenever I'm able to run multiple tasks at once. I have not seen it slow down at all. And I foresee myself using this computer for a while for my streaming and, my, making videos and portfolio and whatnot. But I am constantly cleaning up for hard disk drive space. And I do have a couple external drives trying to clean them up every once in a while as well. But like they also get filled. It's just like, oh my God. It's just a constant fight with hard drive space, man. It's just like super annoying. You got it with your MacBook. Nice, bro. Yeah, that's what I have. I got a MacBook Pro. I stream on a MacBook. Yeah, I stream on a MacBook Pro. So, that's what's up. Hey, Tantrum, what's good, bro? What's happening with you, man? Thank you so much for dropping into the stream. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing great. Man, we're just hanging out, counting down Maul Shadow Lord. We have about 3 hours and 37 minutes to go. We're going to be here for the duration of the stream, essentially, man. So thank you so much for being here. I appreciate your continued support. Nice to have you, man. Rewatched both Dune miniseries from Dune that aired in 2000 and 2003. Nice, Teague. Nice. That's good stuff. The first PlayStation was $199. Yeah. Yup. There are laptops and computers that are 100K. Gaming consoles are 24K, and a single game disc is worth 1K. Are you in the Philippines? Are you serious? What? That's insane. What the hell? Holy macaroni. The other day I saw a poll that came out that Maul Shadow Lord is the most anticipated series of this this month above The Boys. Think about that. Wow. Really? That's interesting. That is very interesting. Huh. Very curious, man. Hey, we're here for it, man. We're here for it. Did they release the pricing on it? I might have missed it. Season 1 of the Maul is 10 episode count. Okay, my bad. I think I had said 8 earlier. That's cool. It would be nice if we got news for Star Wars Starfighter on May the 4th. That would be great. That would be great. I'm looking forward to that one, man. I really am. I've just been spending the day listening to the Duel of Fates to get in the mood. Crazy how they made the main theme of Maul now. I know, so freaking good, man. Oh, so many folks have wanted something like this for years, man. It's so cool that we're getting it. Have you guys heard the rumors about the M6 MacBooks? I'm pretty excited for an OLED screen update or upgrade, although I doubt it will be touchscreen like everyone has been saying. Yeah, I don't think it'll be touchscreen either, because Apple's like, just like, if you want a touchscreen, just get an iPad, right? That's essentially what they do. But yeah, OLED, I mean, that's like the way to go, right? But that's going to be cha-ching. But at the end of the day, though, man, that M6, I'm on the first generation of the M series of chipsets, man. I'm on an Apple M1 Max. And again, I got it in 2021, and it's just been absolutely incredible. I mean, like, I have no inkling or I've never even thought about upgrading my Mac at all. I'm like, it just works perfectly, man, flawlessly, man. The only thing is, again, I have to clean up hard drive space from time to time. That's like, you know, a little task I have to do, just because my own fault I didn't get a big hard drive with it. But man, it's just it's just run seamlessly. I'm streaming now. It's just like there's no hiccups at all. I think I'm at, dude, it's not even at 50% like CPU usage while I'm streaming right now. It's just freaking does its job, man. It's so great. I love it. Very good stuff. One of the world champions is retaining at WrestleMania, and I don't want Roman or Cody as champions. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I'm not like in love with this WrestleMania card, if I'm honest with you. I mean, it's good, but I'm not like in love with it like I have been in other cards. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, like I said, they have iPads, right? That's what they make iPads for. I think that's what Apple thinks, so I definitely don't see that happening. I'm on an M4. Yeah, I'm never going back to it, bro. Same. Same, bro. It's just so freaking efficient, man. It just works. It's just fast. It's so fast and sharp. When distributors close prices go up across the board, look at Diamond Comics. Interesting point there, Teague. Okay. Stepped out for a minute, but I am back. Hey, welcome back into the stream, Gage. How would you feel, Oos, if The Rock returned at WrestleMania to screw Roman for the world heavyweight title? And that I would be okay with it, but the thing is, it's like, you know, Rock's not going to stick around for long. You know, like, he's just like, he's barely even a part-timer when he comes back. So it's just like, okay, so now what's going to, you know what I mean? It's like, are you going to stick around long enough to have like a 6-month feud? No, you're probably not. Like, you're going to come around and you're going to be at the next PLE, Roman will beat you, and then you'll disappear again for like 18 months. You know what I mean? It's like, it's not worth it. It's not going to happen. He's not going to stick around, you know. It'd be cool to see it, but you know, you ain't going to be here for long. The Disney and Star Wars dropped 2 Maul TV spots on Friday. Fire. Love it. Love it. Laptops and computers can range from 20K to 100K due to software features. That's insane, bro. Sam Witwer himself, the voice of Maul, has equated this series as a movie akin to the THX 1138 than a regular series. Interesting. Okay. That's fire. I swear if they brought herself back just for Gunther. Dude, I know. Seth back just for Gunther. I know. I didn't think about that. But yeah, that's kind of like what Gunther's doing right now. Right? Oh, God. Yeah, Raw might be interesting. Because, you know, Seth's going to be there tomorrow night. Huh. Maybe he has an injury and he has to be like, wrap it up. You know what I mean? Oh, gosh. I may stay up to watch at least episode 1 I don't give a shit if I'm gonna be tired. Let's go. That is the weekly wrap-up mentality that I'm talking about, Gage. That's what I'm talking about, baby. You gotta stay up, man. 100%, bro. 100%. That's what's up, man. Nice. Yeah, man. It's gonna be fire. I truly do think it's gonna be worth staying up for. All joking aside, I really do. So I'm gonna be here the whole time. Now I am gonna take a break in about 30 minutes. About 29 minutes and 45 seconds to be exact, but I am gonna be streaming it up here with you the whole time, so don't go anywhere. At the end of the day, I'm gonna be here with you hanging out. It's gonna be fire. So even when I take a break, just kind of try to stick around and just, you know, just shoot the crap with the chat and just hang out, you know what I mean? It'll be worth your time. I promise. It started raining again, causing me to yawn. BRB, I need ice cold water to wake up. There you go. Yeah. I feel you on that, Teague. Oh, a Maul game would be awesome, Donovan. That would be amazing. I would love to see that, man. I would love to see that. Oh, I would play the heck out of that. Absolutely. Are you kidding me? A Maul video game? Bro, sign me up. Yes, they did. Yes, they sure did. Also, Gunther, even having a Heyman guy or part of the Vision, he's part of the Vision, that's just weird. Yeah, he doesn't need to be part of a faction. You know, it's just, I don't know, man. I don't know what they're doing, man. They started hiccuping over the past like 8 months or so, and I'm just like, what are you guys doing, bro? I don't know. But here's the thing. Why would Seth come back after he was taken out by the Vision, not fight a member of the Vision, and just retire? Yeah, it's weird, right? It's weird. Well, if you're retiring, we got to have Gunther retire you. What? Why? That doesn't make sense. Just because he retires people? It's stupid. I don't know. I hear you. I don't think I'm going to be able to in the stream due to downtime, but I am going to try to stay up. If I fail, I'll let you know. I know it's going to be tough, man, especially when I take my break and disappear for a little bit. But maybe whenever I go take a break, maybe find something for yourself to do so you can stay up as well. Because again, I'll be gone for like 15, maybe 20 minutes or so and everything. So you might find something for yourself to do and everything, right? So you don't fall asleep. I love how the WWE is doing with the people from NXT wrestlers to bring them up. But I just don't like what they're doing with the same aspects in some storylines. But some aspects in some storylines, I get it. I'm with you. Yeah, I think a lot of people are kind of questioning what is happening right now. It's just kind of, it's like in a weird state. Weird state right now. Yeah, I feel you. The year before the PlayStation 6 releases, watch for the PlayStation 5 to go up probably by $150 again. I could see that. Yep, I could totally see that. I got at least another hour before downtime, so I'll let you know. Sounds good, Gage. Sounds good. I tweeted you the post about the poll about the Shadow Lord. Oh, bet, Donovan. Okay. I haven't looked down at my phone in a little bit. I'll check it out on my break. Mike MC, Mike Kim, yeah, oh my God, Mike MC, what's good, bro? Hi, weekly wrap up. I'm sad to say goodnight because I have a group on Monday very early in the morning. I got you, bro. I got you. No worries at all. I totally get it. A lot of people have important engagements in the morning, myself included. But no, I totally understand it if you can't make it until 3 a.m. and everything and you have to get up. You don't have to apologize. I totally understand. I appreciate you for hanging out either way. And have a good one. The reason I'm worried is because I remember reading that Seth said he's probably retiring soon because his daughter is 5 now and he wants to settle down and spend time with her. That makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. I just didn't think it was coming up this quickly, but yeah. Spoke the poll came down from Rotten Tomatoes. Pat McAfee, are you serious? Give me Pat McAfee versus Maul. Oh, that's actually hilarious. Oh shoot, you guys are funny. Crack me up. Smash the like button if you're enjoying the stream, y'all. I need 3 more likes to go until I hit my goal of 20 likes that I do on streams. So go ahead and smash the like button if you guys haven't done so already. Subscribe to the channel if it's your first time here and you like the stream. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you all for your continued support here on the channel. It's good stuff. By the way, show of hands, who is watching me on the live stream in vertical format versus the widescreen format? Is anybody watching me on vertical format? And if so, how does it look? I'm just curious. I'm sure I'll love Doomsday and Secret Wars, but it won't be able to compete with the Infinity Saga. The Infinity Saga just has a special place in everybody's heart, so I can totally understand what you're saying there. But I think it's still going to be a really good movie. There's the first yawn. I fought it off, but that was the first yawn that I just had right there, man. So there it is. Oh, man. Also, Rock looks smaller. He lost a lot of weight, so he's not in shape. Oh, is that so? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what they'll end up doing, man. Again, if he comes back, he's only going to be there for like 1 PLE, and then he's going to be gone again for 18 months, so I don't understand the point, you know. Stand and Deliver last night, I felt weird because it was the first time that they're probably trying to separate and probably trying to make it as big as they can, aside from not trying to, you know, stand on the crutches of having WrestleMania right there alongside with him. So I can totally understand why they did that. That makes sense. Yo, Ollie, what's going on, bro? Yo, what's good, bro? I'm so hyped for this tonight. OMFG, bro, is going to be so freaking fire. I cannot wait, man. It's going to be legit. Thank you so much for being here. Really do appreciate your continued support, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, man, we got 3 hours, 23 minutes to go. We got a long way to go, but I'm hyped. It's going to be a long one. It's going to be a late one. It's been a minute since I've done these late night streams, but we're here for it, man. We're here for Maul Shadow Lord. It's going to be dope. Thank you so much, man. I can hear my dog dreaming in my room. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. I love it. Dub J coming through with a $20 super chat, my guy. Thank you so much. The weekly wrap-up crew. This is the way. This is the way, my friend. Bro, thank you so much for coming through with that $19.99 super chat, Dub J. You are the GOAT, man. My guy is a channel member and still sends out a donation, bro. It's wild, man. Thank you so much, Dub J, for your continued support and everything that you do for the channel, man. You're the best, bro. Thank you. Yeah, my dog's probably going to be dreaming pretty soon as well, for sure, Gage. Rumor is that a big Disney trailer is tomorrow. Yeah, we talked about that a little earlier on, and I think Charles kind of debunked that rumor. I don't think we're going to get a trailer tomorrow. It would be nice, but I don't think we will. He kind of buzzkilled that earlier on. Right now, I'm just like moving my legs and just pushing it in the wall to stay awake. Yeah, just keep doing that, man. Keep doing that, King Boo. I hope I'm not boring you, King Boo. I really hope I'm not boring you, my friend. Daredevil episode 3 was so good. Yeah, man. Yeah, wasn't it good? So fire, bro. I can't wait for episode 4 coming up here. Things are really starting to heat up with Daredevil Born Again season 2. Appreciate that, Ollie. Thank you so much for smashing up that like button, man. Solid, bro. 2 more likes until we hit 20. Thank you so much as I continue that journey, man. See Tuesday for the Daredevil watch along. Sounds good. We'll catch you in the next one, man. Peace and love. Thank you so much for your continued support. Have a great night. Good stuff, guys. I mastered the Force and the Force serves me. Yeah. Not gonna lie, Oos. I thought that the reveal was gonna be Randy's dad or DiBiase Jr. Oh, dude, DiBiase Jr. That would you imagine the pop that would have been? Oh my god. He just got like acquitted from like charges or something that were being held against him, so he could technically come back if he really wanted to come back to wrestling. I thought it was just going to be Randy's voices in his head, so I thought it was going to be like nobody, you know. That's what I assumed and thought it was going to be. So, yeah, I was like, Pat McAfee. I was like, what? Pat McAfee. Excuse me. That's all. It was like kind of like, okay. Highly anticipated, but imagine a Maul versus Grogu battle, and Grogu is just using the Force only. That would be awesome, but that is definitely impossible. But that would be, excuse me, that would be cool to see. I'm watching horizontal on my laptop while I watch Dune Part 1 on in the background. Oh, bet. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm just curious. I was like, I wonder if anyone's watching me in vertical format, because I am streaming in both formats right now. So, you know what? I blame The Rock, because 2 years ago he came back and wouldn't even have a single match with Roman, and he's part of T. That's true. That is very true. Yep. I feel like TKO has ruined WWE by making these stupid decisions on releasing people, raising the ticket prices, and I feel like Triple H doesn't have it anymore and has been making stupid booking decisions. Yeah, man, people aren't happy right now, man. They're not happy. Star Wars is 100% back, man. I really do think that we're going to be feeling this show tonight. I'm hyped for this, guys. I think this is going to be a lot of fun, Ollie. I'm totally looking forward to it. It just sucks that we got to wait until 3 a.m. I wish they would have released it at 9, but I guess beggars can't be choosers. Here we are. You know, if it delivers, it'll be worth it. I won't care. I won't give a damn, right? I'll be like, whatever. It's freaking awesome. So, and I'm pretty sure it's going to be. Okay, I thought so. Yeah. Yeah, Dub J, thanks again so much, man, for the super chat, bro. You're the GOAT, bro. Okay, good. I'm glad I'm not boring you. It's just late. I get it. How many episodes left for Born Again at season 2? How many more episodes we have? I'm not sure. I'm trying to think. So we're on episode 4 coming up here on Tuesday, right? So we got, let me see. Try to think here. I can look it up too. Here, let me look it up real quick. I think we have like 4 more, if I'm not mistaken. Because I think there's 8 episodes. I think there's 8. Let me see. I want to be sure though, alright? Okay, here we go. IMDb will have it. Yeah. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Yeah, 4. We have 4 more episodes. So I was right there. So, yeah. And then, of course, we'll have season 3 as well. So, good stuff. Glad you're back with content. Oh, thank you, Ollie. I appreciate that, man. Gratitude to you. A gratitude for you for staying subbed, even though I wasn't pushing content out too much. I know a lot of folks were like, man, there's not enough content coming out. I lost a lot of subscribers over the past few months, and I get it. But, you know, at the end of the day, I ain't going anywhere. I'm still here, and I'm glad to be, you know, bringing content to you guys. I have not. That's one series I haven't seen yet, bro. I need to. Everyone says they're so good. I need to watch them at some point. Favorite all-time Marvel character? Are you talking MCU or are you talking comics? What are you saying in particular whenever it comes to favorite Marvel character? I think I know the answer, but I just want to see if you mean MCU or just overall. How many episodes are releasing tonight? 2 episodes. 1 a.m. for you, yeah. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, it's going to be 3 a.m. for me. Yeah, they're dropping 2 episodes tonight, episodes 1 and 2. You had an 8-hour shift today? Bet, bro. Good stuff, man. It's nothing like getting off a hard day at work and getting ready to watch an awesome show that's going to release, you know? Yeah, there's nothing like it. Nothing like it, man, in the world. I'm also going to start rewatching some more Star Wars movies as well. Yeah, man, absolutely. Yup. Nothing wrong with that. It truly feels like Maul is a mixture of Clone Wars meets Arcane. I think it will. I think it will for sure. I just yelled 3 times in a row. Bad signs. I just yawned, you mean? Okay. That is not good, bro. That is not good. You got to get up, move around, man. You got to get up, move around, go get yourself a glass of water. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you just sit there, you're going to pass out, man. You're going to pass out for sure. Yup. Ted DiBiase Jr. is going to be at WrestleCon in Vegas the week of Mania, so there's still a chance he pulls up. That would be wild. That would be wild. Dude, he would get a pop, man. Nah, he got cleared. Yeah, he got cleared. Yep, he got cleared of like everything. So, yeah, he's having like a second chance, essentially, if you will. You know what I mean? But yeah. That would be awesome. That would be so cool if we got Jessica Jones for sure. Yeah, she nails it. 100%, man. She nails it for sure. Ted Jr. is the $1 million. It's the $1 million man's son. Yeah, it's his son, like on the real. Yup. Crazy stuff. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, excuse me, smash up the like button. We hit 20 likes, you guys, the wrap-up squad, always coming through. Thank you all so much for your support. Let's see how high we get. We're 9 away from 30. Smash the like button, ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't done so. Share out the stream to the masses. I appreciate you all for being here. Thank you so much for your support. Gratitude to you all so much for being here. Good stuff, y'all. Oh, now that we're in a Star Wars stream, I completely forgot to tell you that I got a Count Dooku action figure in my Easter basket. Yes, I'm 18 and still getting Easter baskets from my parents. Okay, so that's just for number one. The fact that you're still getting Easter baskets is freaking awesome. That is amazing, bro. And then number two, the fact that you got a Count Dooku action figure in your Easter basket is just flawless, man. That's freaking great. Good for you, man. That's awesome. I love it. I love it. Good stuff. Your swords, please. We don't want to make a mess of things in front of the Chancellor. Say, what if he's talking to Eric Bischoff? He was the original promoters at the Attitude Era. That would be cool. That would be cool, but they've already essentially like said that, like, you know, that it was Pat McAfee. They said it during the broadcast on Friday. So like, I don't know how they would be able to go back on that, right? Dude, Bischoff, that would be freaking awesome, bro. I think Bischoff's retired though, but that would be so cool if it was him. Sometimes when watching some good movies, I'd be having on 3D glasses. Oh, right on, Keybon. Right on, bro. I thought about seeing the Mario movie in 3D. I don't know if it'd be worth it, though. It might be just best to just see it in 2D. I don't know. Sometimes 3D movies there's just like not enough 3D in it, you know? So. Okay, that's the best Count Dooku impression I've ever heard. Yeah, man. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. Yeah, man. I could do some impersonations now from time to time. I'm not going to lie. Some of them I can do. They're not bad. But that's good to know that the Count Dooku one's pretty good. I'm trying to think what else he says. Patience, Viceroy. Patience, she will die. Oh, man. Bro, but to answer your question on whether I was talking about MCU or comics, the answer is both. Okay, so if the answer is both, the answer is definitely Spider-Man. Definitely Spider-Man. So I haven't seen a lot of stuff in the MCU. If I could watch 4 seasons of Stranger Things in 2 weeks, I think I can watch 30 shows and movies in 8 months. Yeah, that's a good point. You can absolutely do that, Landon. Yeah, the fact that you caught up, man, I gave you that homework assignment and you locked in, man. You delivered from the very moment I gave you that assignment. So I think that is definitely a possibility for sure, man. No doubt. AP's Vecna voice is great too. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Chrissy, don't cry, Chrissy. Your time has come. Oh man, it's been a while since I've done that one, so it might have been off a little bit. Might have been a little rusty. You know what I'm saying? Might have been a little rusty. Oh man, good stuff, y'all. I'm gonna be taking a break, you guys, in about 9 minutes or so here, as we continue to count down the Maul Shadow Lord premiere here. First 2 episodes dropping in just 3 hours, 9 minutes, and 40 seconds. Looking forward to it. Man, don't bring up Chrissy. I'm still not over that she didn't deserve. She didn't though, dude. She got tormented and terrorized since the very beginning of that episode, your season, I should say, and just so sad, man. Yeah, I agree. Yoda. You want me to do a Yoda impersonation? Oh man, I don't know if my voice is ready for Yoda because I was just doing Vecna. That's a really hard switch to the other side. Let's see. Much to learn. You still have. Fear is the path to the dark side. Fear leads to hate. Or no, wait, what is the line? Oh shit, what is the line? Fear leads to hate. Hate leads to anger. No, that's not it either. I'm messing it up. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. Fear leads to hate. Fear leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. No, that's not it either. I don't know. I just said it, but I couldn't say it in the Yoda voice. You get it. I think I said enough of it. The fact that you heard the voice. This is what we're doing tonight, guys. We're good. We're doing voice impersonations. Hey, hello. Chrissy, wake up. Sometimes it's better to watch movies without the glasses as well, which is sometimes I do, often because there's not much movies that have in 3D. Yeah, there really isn't. Not like back in the day. Back in the day, whenever it first dropped, like every movie was in 3D. But yeah, now it's like, yeah, I'm with you. It's not as popular. Okay, I know we don't do religious things in the streams, but I thought I'd share this verse that came up on my Bible app. Yeah, man, I mean, I'm a Christian. Why not? Matthew 28:6. He is not here, for he has risen, as he said. Come see the place where he lay. Perfect scripture right there for Easter, of course. Very good stuff, Gage. Spot on impersonation. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you guys. Oh man. Yeah, happy Easter to you as well, Ollie. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I hope you had a great Easter, man. Jason was not the villain. His girlfriend got murdered and he thought it was because of Eddie, so he went after him. I mean, who wouldn't? Yeah, but you gotta also, dude, Jason's character, man, anytime he said and did something, man, I would always be staring at the TV like okay. He's just so blind and just revengeful that he wouldn't open up his ears and his eyes, bro, to see what was really going on around him in the situation. And he became a very annoying character. So whenever Jason's character died in Stranger Things, I was like, that's kind of what you get, bro. You know what I mean? It was just, his character was annoying. But it was a better character, I will say, than Dr. K was. Yeah, God bless you as well, Gage. Absolutely, man. And also Landon for sure, man. Yeah, man. Absolutely. I literally have 2 iPods, and I'm trying to find a replacement glass. Is one of them? Oh no! Oh, dude, I bet that's really hard to find. I bet that's a best of luck, man. Dang. I wish I would have kept my iPods, man. It was fine. I worked all day. It was busy at work. I feel you. I probably made the day go by pretty fast, huh? I don't know if I have a particular one. You know, obviously a lot of people's, you know, John 3:16 is good, you know. I would probably say that's one of my favorites. You either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain is iconic line from Harvey Dent in The Dark Knight. Very true, John Elite. I love that line as well. These iPods weren't mine. They're from my dad and his. Oh wow. Okay, King Boo. Wow. Yeah, glass for that's gonna be tough to find since obviously it don't make it anymore. But it's got to be out there. It's got to be out. You just got to find it, right? I was watching T2 the other day and told my dad after watching Stranger Things that I didn't realize, but Linda Hamilton was hot back in the day. yeah, she was definitely more attractive back in the day, of course. That's funny. Yeah, it did, so it wasn't bad. Whenever it comes to work, nice, Ollie. That's good, bro. Do you have a favorite Stone Cold Steve Austin line? Mine is Austin 360. Yeah, I think that's everyone's favorite. Yeah. It's either that or, and that's the bottom line, 'cause Stone Cold said so. One of the two. I know he liked, I know like there is like no iPod glass or findables, just like one similar towards like the iPod. Yeah, man. It's just like they're like essentially non-existent now, right? There's gotta be somebody out there though that does it. I feel like, you know, in my opinion. There's gotta be, man. You know? I swear if after Secret Wars and they reboot and bring back Kilgrave, we'll see Jessica crash out. yeah, no doubt, Donovan. What? And this time, he's the actual Purple Man, like in the oh yeah, yes, Donovan. Gage says, oh, I know this is sudden, talking about the religion, but I want to tell you the first week of my breakup, I was thinking about the song Leaning on the Everlasting Arms. I truly felt God's peace during that time. Oh, that's awesome, Gage. Man, that's what's up, man. Yeah, sometimes you lean on the Lord whenever you're going through tough times, man. And, you know, you'll come out on the other side a stronger person, man, 100%. And just, you know, it'll help you get through the tough times too. So that's what's up, man. That's cool, man. Happy for you, bro. All right, y'all. I think the time has come. I'm going to take one more chat here. Landon says that I had this passion project idea to make a biopic based on Jeff Hardy, who is my favorite wrestler, based on the past battles with addiction. It would make for that would be a cool movie. Yeah. Dude, I love Jeff Hardy and the Hardy Boys, both of them, man. That would be really, really cool. Yeah, man, no doubt, Gage. No doubt, man. Happy for you, bro. I wish we got scenes with a White Tiger before Daredevil Born Again. That would be cool. That would be really cool, yeah. That would give a lot more people, like, familiarity with the character, too, right? Yeah, I would love to see that. Yeah, unfortunately, most of us do not. I feel you on that, Landon. I feel you. All right, wrap up squad. It's time for me to take a break here. We're approaching midnight here on the East Coast. We're only 3 more hours to go here. We have a little bit of more time to go, but I am going to take a brief break. I've been talking nonstop essentially since we kicked off the stream. King Boo's getting some ice cream. That's a great idea. Go get you guys something to drink, get yourself something to eat. I'm going to take a brief break. I'll be back in like 15, maybe 20 minutes or so. So stick around. Don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. I will be back in just a bit as we continue to count down Maul Shadow Lord. Don't go anywhere, guys. I'll be back very, very soon to continue the countdown party and continue taking your chats. Stick around for more weekly wrap up. Appreciate you all. Stick around. See you in just a bit. Hey, wrap up squad, what is going on? I am back. Caught me mid bite. I was actually eating some M&Ms. I got some M&Ms minis I was munching on. But I'm back here. Thank you guys so much for sticking around. Ended up turning into a 30-minute break instead of a 20-minute break. So I do apologize for that. I had some laundry that needed to be done, you know. That's one of my least favorite chores is folding laundry, man. And to be honest with you, I had a lot more towels than I anticipated that needed to get folded. But I got them all done. It's all good. So at the end of the day, we're here. We're back live. Going ahead and continuing the countdown stream for Maul Shadow Lord. So I appreciate you guys hanging tough there. I know that ended up being a 30-minute break instead of a 20-minute break, so I do apologize again for that, but we're back here live, and I thank you guys so much for hanging in with me. Who all is still here? Let's see here. Who did I lose? That's what I should be asking, because I was gone for half an hour, so I wonder who all was left. Who all is still here? Gage asked me if I was chatting on my phone. No, not at all, man. Everybody's asleep. Everybody's sleeping. You guys are the only ones I'm chatting to right now. Everyone's sleeping. King Boo says, King Boo, I just ate a loaded potato. Oh my God, with sour cream, bacon bits, and dude, I love loaded baked potatoes, man. I get down with everything but the sour cream. I'm not like a condiment sauce type of dude aside from like chicken wings, so I'm like one of those dudes that don't like sour cream, but everything else sounds freaking fire. Did you get, what kind of cheese did you get? I assume cheddar. Cheddar is like the best whenever it comes to loaded baked potatoes, man. So good. You listed every single thing on there except for chives. You have to have the green onions chopped up on there as well, man. So good. Oh, I could totally go for a loaded baked potato right now. Tasted, oh, I bet it did, man. I bet. I'm jealous, bro, low key. Guys, I changed my shirt. It's chilly, man. I don't know, man. Like 2 days ago, the temperature was like 83 degrees and now it's like cold, and I'm like, dude, what? Like I had a t-shirt on and I was like, man, I could not get warm, man. So I put on long sleeves. So, oh man. Gage says, well, I'm afraid I have to step out for the night. Oh no. At this point, I don't think I'm going to be I'm going to be up for the premiere. Oh no. God bless you as well, Gage. No worries, man. I get it. It's all good. Excuse me. It's all good, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, bro. Have a good night. Your downtime. I get it, bro. All good, bro. Laundry folding stream when? Dude, that would be like the most boring stream of all time. But if you guys really want that, laundry folding stream when, I love it. I know who's returning to WrestleMania. Mr. McMahon, I'm calling it. Dude, that would be insane. That would be absolutely insane if McMahon came back. I just realized I got the wrong music streaming right now. There we go. Let's change that up. That's the Marvel music, man. That's the wrong music. This is a Star Wars stream. This is a Star Wars stream right here. So we got to switch up the music there for sure. Dude, if McMahon came back, that would be wild. I don't think it's going to happen, but that would be insane, man. I know. I saw. Yeah, that sucks, but I get it. I totally understand. Squidimus Prime still here. My alarm woke me up. Excellent. Welcome back into the stream. Good stuff. Yeah, straight up, King Boo. I'll use Mexican. Okay. That would work. Yeah, that's a bold choice. Absolutely. Sorry guys, I had a comment about my food. Oh, dude, you're good, man. Your food sounds a lot better than what I got. I basically have junk food in front of me, man. Like Capri Suns and M&Ms and Cheetos and Mike and Ike's. Like, dude, just junk food, man. I want like real food. That's real food. That sounds good, King Boo. Oh man. If it's on the menu, lol. Maybe I'll do that. You know what? Maybe I'll do a laundry folding stream for my channel member stream. How funny would that be? Maybe I'll do it then. Would you be down with that? Oh man. I like a couple pieces of meat left over that I ate earlier. Oh, nice. That's what's up. That's what's up, King Boo. Good stuff, man. Yeah, that's solid, bro. Yeah, man. I mean, I'm sitting over here eating M&Ms, M&M minis. I could totally go for some of that. That sounds awesome. I'm sitting here snacking on some Easter M&M minis. I could seriously go for some real food though. But then at the end of the day, if I had like a whole smorgasbord of like real food, I would absolutely get full and then I would get tired probably. So I don't know if that would be a good idea because we still have 2 hours and 22 minutes to go, right? So you're down? Bet, bro. I'll do it. It'll be boring as hell, but I'll do it. I haven't had Mike and Ike's Sour Patch Kids, etc. since I was a kid. It's so hard to find them here. Really? No way. Dude, that's wild. They're like so relevant here. I mean, you know, like they're so relevant. It's insane. I got Sour Patch Kids too. I eat those all the time too. None of that stuff's obviously it's not good for you, right? But at the end of the day, it's like whatever, snacks. But yeah, man, that's crazy. That's crazy. Huh. You know, I could really go for right now. It is junk food too, but I could totally go for some beef jerky right now. To go with the sweets that I have. Like, I need some savory, man. I mean, I have Cheetos, I guess, but like, Cheetos don't like. I don't know. They're not gonna hit like beef jerky would. I'm trying to reorganize my DVD collection from where I can put the Scream trilogy on the bookshelf of DVDs. Nice, absolutely. I can't believe you. So you said you got that for it was on the $10 or the $5 shelf. Was it like in a Walmart bin for like $5, bro? That's freaking awesome. Remember those Sour Belt candles as a kid? Candles? So I remember like the Sour Belts. Like they're like rainbow belts or whatever. They were sour. I think they're still out. But the candles. Or is that candies? My eyes are deceiving me. The Sour Belt candies. Yeah, that's what you're referring to. Okay. Sorry, dude. My chat window was, when I came back, my chat window was like probably about half the size that it was before, and I just increased it, and now I can definitely see. You said candies. Okay. Yes, I do. Those are good, dude. Those are real. I think they still sell those, but you don't see them nearly as often as you did whenever you know, we were kids and everything. So but yeah, man, those are good. Those are good too. You can't go wrong with those. I like the I still like Sour Patch Kids the best though. They're just the easiest to eat, you know, for me. You know, I freaking love those, bro. I almost went ahead and had those for tonight and everything instead of the Mike and Ike's, but I love Mike and Ike's. Good stuff. I haven't had candy in a while. The worst I eat is usually just pizza, but I've been just eating healthier lately. Good for you, man. Good for you. I need to do the same. I think once I like once we get moved into our new house and stuff, I'm gonna try to start getting into more healthier routines myself as well, you know. Absolutely. That's what's up. Are airheads still a thing? Oh yeah. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, they're still really popular and everything too, so I'm a huge Airheads fan as well. I haven't had them in a while though, but they are good. Good stuff, guys. We got 2 hours, 18 minutes to go until Maul Shadow Lord approaches here. Coming up on the 1 o'clock hour, that's always the toughest hour as we count down. That 1 o'clock hour is always tough, man. But once we get through it, it will be just smooth sailing from there. So yeah, the trilogy was on the shelf for like $5. Oh, that's so dope, bro. There was a lot of other movies I was potentially looking had to get Iron Claw for $5 as well at Walmart. That's awesome, dude. The fact that you got that for $5 is a freaking steal. That's so cool. I found I really like making my own 1-subs. Oh yeah, nice. I have to use a good loaf or it's just no fun. Yeah. That's what makes it right, I feel like, at the end of the day. You know, the bread, right? That's so dope, man. Good stuff. Oh, I could go. You guys are making me hungry, man. I'll be honest with you. I just got this junk food and it's not hitting. It's not hitting at all. Like, I honestly, if I didn't have to fold that laundry, I should have like stepped out and grabbed myself some sheets or something. You know, grabbed myself an MTO or something, you know. If you guys don't know what Sheets is, it's kind of like a Wawa, if you're familiar with those. Oh, man. Fire stuff, y'all. What do you guys want to talk about here? What do you want to talk about? You want to talk about Star Wars? We can talk about anything, man. We got plenty of time. Got plenty of time to get it rolling here. Can't believe we are finally getting another Star Wars show. I am very, very excited for this. You need some protein. I know, dude. I know. I had some pizza earlier, so I got my protein there. But like, I need like, I don't know, man. I just need something savory, bro. Like I said, like even like something small and stupid, like some beef jerky sounds freaking awesome right now. Bet King Boo, nice. My daughter used to be into that big time whenever she was in high school and everything. That's cool. Actually, middle school, I would say. She kind of got out of it a little bit in high school, but yeah, mostly in middle. I'm trying to remember what she followed and read. I can't remember. It's been so long. She just celebrated her 20th birthday yesterday. It's officially April 6th here on the East Coast. Her birthday was on the 5th. Oh, dude, I drink water like all the time. We had a case of 48 bottles of water in our fridge. I just bought it last week. They're gone, and it's just myself and my wife. They're gone already. So yeah, we drink water quite a bit. Yeah, absolutely, I can. Yep. Nah, I have not. Yeah, somebody. I don't know if you asked me earlier. It might have been you. It might have been somebody else. I can't remember. I think it was Ollie, actually. I have not. I need to. That's on my list, but I have not seen it. I heard it's just freaking great. Mando and Grogu is the first Star Wars movie in a while, right? Yes, it is. Yes. And there's a lot of worry behind it, like myself included. I'm just like, man, I hope this turns out okay. I don't know, man. I'm very nervous for that movie, man. I just am. My manga are excited nowadays, depending on the series you want to get into. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm sure that it depends a lot on the series nowadays as far as like, you know, the pricing and whatnot for it. So yeah, I feel you. Clone Wars TV series aired whenever I was in middle school, and I would watch it when it aired on the Cartoon Network whenever new episodes aired. Nice, bro. Yeah, dude. Clone Wars is so freaking good, dude. That's one thing that I probably should do, is sit down and rewatch Clone Wars, because whenever it was on, man, it was just like freaking peak. So good. I really should sit down and rewatch it. It would be great. Holy cow, 100 to 200 just for one. Wow, bro. Yeah, that's, see, I'm ignorant towards that because I'm not like, I don't follow it, but like, yeah, those are mad crazy prices for sure. I have a hard time remembering to drink because I have ADHD, so I'm usually dehydrated. Oh man, yeah. Yeah, it's always good to have like a drink in front of you, especially water, you know, because you can just like, if you're doing stuff, you see it there, you just reach for it, you know what I mean? I try to do that myself too. I don't have, you know, obviously don't have your condition and everything, but I can sometimes tend to forget, oh, I need to get something to drink. It's been a while, you know what I mean? Yeah, I feel you. There are good deals for like 6-volume box sets that are like in the $50 range. That's a pretty good deal. Yeah, especially for the fact that you would be getting a box set. That's legit. Yeah, but for one, from the series you mentioned, 1 to 200, that's crazy, bro. Wow. I honestly didn't even know they could get that expensive for just like one. That's crazy. So I don't, you know, like I said, I don't really follow it, but that's wild stuff. I've seen the Twilight, Harry Potter, and Hunger Games books, and they're so, yeah, dude. Well, especially with Harry Potter, once you start getting into like the later series of that franchise, dude, Deathly Hallows Part 2, that book is like, it's like this thick, man. It's like this. It's crazy. But apparently, the TV series for Harry Potter is supposed to be very closely following the books. So, we'll see. See how good it does. I can legitimately go days without drinking water. Oh my gosh. I tend to get peckish, so I don't usually forget to eat, but I am bad at hydration. Oh wow, man, that's wild, bro. That's a long time, man, for sure. Granted, we do get our water from other drinks as well, but yeah, I always try to drink at least a bottle of water a day if I can, you know. Most days I have more than one. I do indulge in soda and stuff as well, but I also try to counteract that with like choosing water and everything. I'm excited for whenever we get our house built and everything. Like our fridge right now with the house that we're renting out of, it doesn't have like a water dispenser or an ice maker. Like we have a portable ice maker. I can just like scoop and grab the ice, whatever. But our fridge doesn't make water and ice like most do nowadays, right? Like it's 2026, like what the hell? So a house that we're building, it's gonna have that, and I'm like, okay, that's gonna be freaking awesome, because A, I can get water whenever I want, and B, I don't have to like grab bottles of water from the store all the time now. If I want water, I just fill up my cup, put in some ice, and off I go, you know what I mean? So I'm really actually looking forward to that. I'm like, dude, how about I get like into the freaking, you know, 21st century and get a fridge that has a freaking ice machine and water and water maker in it. Like, it's unbelievable. So I'm actually looking forward to it. Hey, what's going on? What's happening? Happy Easter to you as well. I hope you had a great holiday. Really do appreciate you for swinging in. Have you played Arkham Asylum and Arkham City, Arkham Origins, Arkham Knight? Yeah, I played most of them. Yes, I have. Yes. Fantastic series, dude. The Arkham series of video games are absolutely phenomenal. Love them very, very much. And would love to see a return to them as well. Hopefully Rocksteady gets, you know, some new ones made soon. Excuse me. But yeah, I love those games. They're fantastic. They're fantastic. Welcome into the stream, Sean. Appreciate you for being here. We're just hanging out. We're counting down Maul Shadow Lord. It's releasing in 2 hours and 8 minutes, but we're pretty much just talking about whatever you guys want to talk about. So you see, it's a pretty chill stream. There's not too many folks in here, but we're just hanging out, having a good time, man. If you want to get into the One Piece series, you might have to spend like a hefty amount of money, because there is a 4-box set. Oh, wow. And I remember each box is around. Holy crap. Dude, that's getting close to like $1,000 just to, holy cow, bro. That's wild, man. If you ever want to get into, get like one volume out of the series, it's like It's kind of like $10. That's crazy. Okay, that's a big difference. That's one series that my daughter was into, was One Piece. Yeah, she watched that quite a bit during her middle school days. Action figure collectors are crazy. I've seen some buy action figures and never take them out of the packaging. They would probably be cringing at my Obi-Wan Kenobi, Anakin Skywalker, Mandalorian and Grogu, and Captain America hot toy action figures that I have, man, because they're all out of the packaging, and I always take them out. I have to. Why wouldn't I? You know what I mean? The level of detail, the painting, it's so good. Gotta have it out on full display. So yeah, those are my 4 hot toys that I have, and I want another one, man. I'm obsessed with them. They're so good. I want to get an Iron Man one, or maybe a Spider-Man one as well, because like once you start, excuse me, you cannot stop. Like, so good, bro. Yeah, because they're considered like mint condition, and so like, you know, especially if they like stop producing a specific action figure and it's still in the packaging, oh dude, so that not only does it become like, you know, the condition is like, you know, mint, it's also rare because it's not made anymore, right? So yeah, it can go a long way. Cha-ching. 100%. I've been considered getting imports for figures for a while, practically for Japanese figures. They are really are they really? Yeah, honestly, that doesn't surprise me because they're not available here. So yeah, they would be considered rare here. So specifically, you mean, that makes sense. Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, because they're like, you don't find them here for some, right? So Arkham and Insomniac Spider games are the GOAT comic book games. They are, for sure, Lewis. Like, they're just absolutely incredible, man. Especially Spider-Man. Spider-Man is so good. And Marvel's Wolverine coming later this year. It looks like it's going to be peak as well. Just so good, man. We need a good like Superman game or something, man. When's the last time we had a really good Superman game? It's been a hot minute. For those into One Piece, if you want to start the One Piece, and should you start with the anime or the Netflix live action? If you start with the anime, you're never going to get to the live action because there's so many episodes in the animated series. The thing is, if you start with the live action, I'm pretty sure you'll be fine because I think they started from like essentially from the beginning and everything, so I think you'll be good. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting sleepy. It sucks, dude, because I still got 2 hours and 4 minutes to go. But I've only yawned a couple times, but I'm curious how many times I'm gonna yawn during this 1 o'clock hour that is upon us here. I've been wanting to get a Joker figure from Persona 5. Oh, that would be freaking dope. Some figures for him are like $100. Damn. Wow. My goodness. A Wonder Woman game would be cool. Yeah. I'm very excited for 007 First Light. I think it's going to be really good. I'm looking forward to it as well. I think they'll knock it out of the park. I like the fact that it's going to be like a young James Bond. I think that's cool. That's never been done before. I trust IO Interactive. They're a good developer. You know, they've done a great job with the Hitman series. This should be just as good. So I'm looking forward to that for sure. Oh no, Charles is already sleeping. Oh no. Is my voice putting you to sleep, or are you just like tired? I hope I'm not like boring you guys. These late night streams are tough. I forgot how tough they are. They're like a challenge. It is like I always accept the challenge and I always win. I think I lost once. I did like one live stream where it was a 3 a.m. stream and I was like, I have to take a brief break, guys. I'll be right back. And I literally fell asleep whenever I took the break, and I came back and it was like 15 or 20 minutes after the episode had already released. I was like, oh my God. All right, that's cool, Lewis. Bet, bro. Appreciate that, man. You remember that? I was gone, dude. And I woke up like here's the thing. I set an alarm like on my watch and it was going off, like vibrating on my wrist with the haptic feedback. And I kept sleeping through it. And then I finally woke up. I like jerked awake and I was like, looked around and I was like, oh my God, I was streaming. Oh my God. So I sat up in this chair, literally this chair I'm sitting in right now. And I looked at the time and I saw it was like 15 or 20 minutes after the episode released. I was like, oh my God. And I was like, okay, we're just going to go ahead and kick off the watch party immediately. I was like, you guys are probably already watching. And I think majority of you guys were. But I was like, okay, I get it. I haven't done that ever since though. I've only done that once. So I'm like whatever in one whenever it comes to falling asleep on countdown parties that release at 3 a.m. I think if you see the anime for the One Piece, it's very long, but it's thousands. Exactly. That's what I was saying. I was like, yeah, you're better off watching a TV series. If you want to get caught up on the animation, the cartoon, you're going to be watching like forever. I hope Charlie Cox gets a chance to play Batman one day if it is possible. That would be pretty freaking wild. I think he could probably nail that role. Yeah, I think so. I could totally see that. But with him being signed with Marvel Studios, I don't see that happening anytime soon. Yeah, that's what I figured. When you have that many episodes, you're bound to have some filler, right? From time to time. Absolutely. Exactly. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's like 1,000 episodes, man. Yeah, it's just insane. You're better off just, streaming the series on Netflix, right? So, well, that'd be cool. That would be cool. I recommend if you want to get into the series, read the manga. It's way faster than watching the anime because it will take maybe a month. Yeah, that would probably be the way to go. Yeah, I would. If you're going to get into the animation, just read the manga. Yeah, it'd be the way to go. I agree with what Kingsley just said. Hope you guys are enjoying this late night stream. Go ahead and smash the like button if you haven't done so already. We're 7 more likes away from 30 likes on the stream. Let's see if we can get there. 7 more likes to go. Smash the like button, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate you all. We are approaching the top of the hour here. We're officially 2 hours to go until Maul Shadow Lord. Are you guys still awake? You still with me? If you are, do me a huge solid. Smash the like button if you haven't done so already. I appreciate you all. I'm, of course, your host with the most A to the P, Albert Perkins, host of this channel, The Weekly Wrap Up. I thank you all so much for being here and continuing counting down. We're now officially under the 2-hour mark, and it is going to be a tough hour. I need y'all, Wrap Up Squad. Keep me awake here. Keep me chatting, y'all. Keep me chatting. We can talk about anything. All right, guys, if you could pick a cowboy, pirate, or a ninja, what would you pick? Cowboy, pirate, or ninja? I think I gotta go ninja. What about you? That would take me forever with the anime. It would take anybody forever. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy. Well, I tell you, I said once it hits that 1 o'clock hour, I said I was gonna start yawning, and it literally happened, low key. It's time to open up the mic and Ikes, I think. I just got to keep myself active. Talking with you guys, hanging out. Lewis Berry says, ninja for me in regards to Siglost's question. Siglost says actually it would be a pirate. Okay. Nice. Okay. Yeah, definitely ninja. It's 3-1 ninja versus pirate. Nobody said cowboy, huh? These mic and X are pretty good. Not bad. Pirates of the Caribbean made a strong impression on me whenever I was a kid. Oh, that makes sense. Not to mention history class whenever we got to go to Age of Sail. Cowboys are kind of lame, I guess. I guess so. That makes sense because ninjas made an impression on me. I love the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, so, you know. It's funny. Good stuff. Yeah, Cowboys are kind of basic low-key, right? Like every other character arc, I feel like has like a story behind. I guess Cowboys gonna have stories behind them too, but that was kind of a generic thing to say. But you know what I mean. I don't know. Ninjas and pirates are just like, I don't know. They're just more interesting. I don't know. He's a beast, bro. Tom Cruise, he's an absolute beast, man. And it's been for years too. You would think that kind of like doing that kind of thing would like be wear and tear on your body. It's just beast mode. Yeah, they can be, huh? Yeah, the Mandalorian is cowboy themed. Yeah, it's like space cowboy, right? That's true. That's true. That's a very good point. Excited for the new Tom Cruise film. Okay, I don't think I've seen too much on that. That's cool. Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't really seen him do too much recently, but that's dope. Okay, he's got something coming. Marineford is like the most craziest arc in One Piece. It's all out war between the world government and the pirates. That's wild. That sounds crazy. That sounds crazy, dude. It's getting cold in his house again. It's keeping me awake though. Does he also do his own stunts for Taka? Yeah, he does just for all of his movies. Most of the time, he does hit all of his own stunts. Yes. I don't know if like they're actually flying through with the jet. Like there might be a lot of special effects happening there, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was him. You know? My biggest gripe with The Mandalorian, no matter how much I love it, is how slow everything all is. My man spends 80% of his screen time walking slowly towards something. Yeah, it is a little slow, right? At times, absolutely. Yeah, I'm with you. Wano is the longest arc in One Piece. Okay. Good stuff. How many episodes would you guess that arc was, if you recall? Do you remember? It's cold in this house. I'm freezing my butt off. It's cold in this house. It's basically 3 acts. It's almost 200 episodes for that arc. Wow. Dude, that's a lot, bro. Holy crap. How long are episodes of One Piece? Like I said, I didn't watch. My daughter did. I would just glance at it for like 30 seconds and leave the room. You know what I mean? Wow. No wonder it's like 1,000 episode series. You got 200 episodes for just one arc. That's insane, bro. Each episode, that's a lot. Okay, so that's a lot. Oh my. There was one Mission Impossible movie where he had to hold his breath underwater for 6 minutes. Another, he's hanging onto the side of a plane. That's insane. Absolutely insane. I think I remember the holding the breath movie. Man, those Mission Impossible movies are so good, man. Edge of your seat action. I love it. What did y'all think about Andor Season 2? I think it's likely to be the best Star Wars we will ever get. Trumps even the Clone Wars for me. Wow. See, I love the Clone Wars. I will say, whenever it comes to Andor, I don't know if you remember, I wasn't a huge fan of the first season. I think you probably remember. When I did the second season, I really liked it. I liked the second season more than the first. I thought it was really awesome. I love the fact that it leads right into Rogue One as well. It was so good, man. Yeah, I loved it. But I also love Clone Wars too, so. There was another where he broke his ankle and kept going. Oh my god, dude. Insanity. The anime is neck and neck with the manga, so they had to take a break and let the manga pump up more. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. They got to the point like, okay, we don't have any more material. It's like source material, so they had to stop. That's wild, bro. Landon says, I just realized in 2002, 2004, and 2007, we got both a Harry Potter and a Spider-Man movie. And in 2026, we're getting a Harry Potter show and a Spider-Man movie. That's pretty cool, yeah. Didn't think of it like that, but that's very true. That's insane, bro. He's a freaking animal, man, honestly. One Piece is in its final saga. Okay, wow. I would love to see a series of Star Wars novels set after Episode 9 centered around Rey, who by the light of day is trying to rebuild the Jedi Order, but by night her subconscious takes over. That would be interesting. The latter part of what you just mentioned would be very interesting. Yeah, I remember what I mentioned about Andor Season 1. Rogue One is so underrated, dude. Rogue One is so freaking good. I haven't sat down and watched it the whole way through in a while, but it is, dude. It's so good. Dude, I'm one of the ones that like Solo too. I like Solo, Star Wars stories. Well, a lot of people don't like that. I thought it was good too. But you have Rogue One, bro. It's so good. 100%. Even if it's in its final saga, we can probably gonna take more years for it to finish. Yeah, definitely. If they give it the same precedence they've given the other ones, yeah, no doubt. And is duly rebuilding the Sith Order in a future. Oh my god. Dude, that sounds awesome. I would be totally down to watch a series like that with Rey. Man, I like that idea. That's cool. I'll be on the Star Wars Theory stream, but I'll be here for Daredevil tomorrow. What, am I not good enough for you? Is Star Wars Theory better? Nah, I get it. I'm just playing with you, man. I'm just pulling your plug there. Now, at the end of the day, I totally get it. Star Wars Theory's goated. It's my favorite YouTuber, man. I absolutely love him. So I don't blame you for going over to him. I don't blame anybody going over to him, man. So it's all good. Tell him I said what's up in the chat and everything, for sure. He's literally my favorite YouTuber. I liked it, man. I don't know. I liked Solo. I thought it was better than what it got credit for. I've always thought the First Order was a missed opportunity, personally. Yeah, it could have been executed a lot better. I agree. Bro, I'd be scared to do Tom Cruise's Mission Impossible stunts if I was to become a stunt. Oh, dude, I would be terrified. I'd be like, well, this is it. This has been real, but this is where I'm gonna die. It's crazy, man. I like Theory, but some of his takes befuddle me. Yeah, I feel you. I can understand that. He's a good person, though. Like he's a genuinely good person, you know. Stuff he does for like his fans and the community and stuff is just like freaking awesome. I would love to meet him one day. Hopefully I do. Hopefully I get the opportunity. I remember watching Phineas and Ferb as a kid. They did crossover themed episodes with Marvel and Star Wars. Nice. Yeah, Phineas and Ferb, whenever it released, it was probably past my time for that. You know, for that animation, I was a little bit too old at that point. So, but that's really cool that they did that, though. Peace out, bro. Yeah, we'll catch you in the next stream. We'll catch you tomorrow for Daredevil Born Again. Peace and love, bro. Tell Theory I said what's up. I kind of wanted Luke Skywalker to fight Snoke in The Last Jedi. That would have been dope. We didn't see Snoke do anything, huh? Oh boy, I'm not gonna get into that, but yeah. I'd be like, yeah, I'm out. I'm not doing those stunts. Nah, man. No, I don't think I would be either. Helton and no. I'm with you. They're crazy, man. Yeah, I would have liked to see that too, because it just like felt like a recycled storyline, right? I was like, oh, okay, they have something bigger than the Death Star that does the same thing. Okay, you know what I mean? Yeah, I feel you. I'm with you on that. Something more Thrawn-esque. Yes, bro. Yes. I freaking love Thrawn, bro. Oh, okay. He must start at the bottom of the hour. I got you. Got you, bro. That's cool. Yeah, man. Theory's the go, man. He's like I say, he's my favorite Star Wars YouTuber. He's probably my favorite YouTuber, period, right now. 100%. I just got done watching some of his vlogs that he did while he was at that convention in Florida. Freaking so good, man. Yeah, Starkiller Base did the same thing as the Death Star, but without the magic of practical sets. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, why are we recycling the same idea over and over again here? And that was like the theme of the sequel trilogy, essentially, you know. That was just one of my many issues with it. There were like 15 novels written for episodes 7 through 9, but nothing comparing to what was done for episodes 1 through 3. Yeah, I could only imagine, man. Absolutely. Marine Ford is at the halfway point for One Piece. Okay. Rey is a Skywalker. I mean, I guess. Essentially. I don't know. Technically. I don't know. I just wasn't a huge fan of the sequel trilogy. I'm not going to really get into it. Yeah, he is. He's wrapping it up from what I understand. Dude, it's going to be freaking fire. I might actually do a stream for that. Or a reaction video of it. Probably a reaction video of me watching it. I think that'd be the way to go. And I know he's probably gonna, he's probably gonna have a lot of people doing the same thing, watching and reacting to it and everything. And I don't think he's not the type of person that's gonna hit people with copyright on whenever it comes to like reaction. At least I hope not, anyway. And so my intentions were to go ahead and do a reaction video to it. Vader Episode 1 was just out of this world, man. Out of this world. Live action was incredible. And I understand Episode 2 is going to be animated, which is great because you can do like so much more, So I totally get it. He's still going to have all the same voice actors come back, which is great. I think it's going to be phenomenal. Yeah, Force Awakens is like the only one I really, really liked. And even that, again, it used a lot of stuff that was already used, but still a good movie, I thought. Oos, has there ever been an actor that you've been seen so many times as a protagonist, but find it weird as they play an antagonist, like Robert Downey Jr., for example? Oh, that's a good question. Oh, that's a really good question. I don't know. I'd have to think of that over. Robert Downey Jr. is a good example. Maybe, Linda Hamilton, maybe, right? RDJ was a good example, though. After seeing the prequel trilogy, I think the film is kind of a bottom tier here for me. Yeah, I feel you. People are so weird on YouTube. Some create fan-made trailers with snippets from different movies, and others had horribly photoshopped thumbnails. Yup. Yeah, there's some interesting stuff out there for sure. Oh, that's fair enough. That's a fair enough argument. I totally see where you're coming from there. That's completely fair. It makes sense. By the chosen name. Okay. I got you. I get what you guys are saying. That's fair enough. Yeah, I can't argue that. Absolutely. That's cool. I can definitely respect that argument. Absolutely. Another example is Chris Evans, because I like him as Steve Rogers, but his weird as antagonist is Gray Man with Ryan. Oh yeah, that's like another good one. Yeah. Samuel L. Jackson would have been hard to reach out to for Vader because he's a big celebrity, so they got Clone Wars voice actor Terrence C. Carson, TC, for Mace Windu. Yeah. Samuel would have been. That would have been wild, right? That would have been wild to have. Could you imagine him doing the voice? Oh man, and him hanging out with him and all those vlogs. Yeah, but no, TC's a huge get, man. That's wild. Aiden King says, if you can't be trained by any Sith, who would it be and why? Oh, wow. Ah, man, the dark side has a pathway to many abilities. Some consider to be unnatural. If I had to be trained by any Sith, who would it be and why? Maybe... Bro, honestly, probably Vader. Because, he understood so well the suffering you have to go through in order to, completely embrace the dark side. And I feel like he would be able to express and explain that really well to his apprentice, right? I think, you know, and that's why I feel like that's a reason why a lot of people love Star Killer so much. But dude, I would probably say Vader, and that would be my reason why. And plus, he would scare the shit out of me enough that I would listen to what the hell he was telling me. You know what I'm saying? Some things are stronger than blood. Luke Skywalker. Bet. Yep. The finale of Rebels tore me up as a kid, and that show did it a disservice. Oh yeah. Yeah, absolutely, man. Yeah, you're referring to what you were talking about with Ahsoka there. I got what you're saying. I just want to be a cool Sith. Whichever one gives me the most aura is the one I'm picking. I love it. It's so weird to think about that Ben Affleck used to be Daredevil back in 2000s and he was Batman in 2010s. I know that is weird. That is weird, huh? Best Sith Lord ever made. He deserves so much better. Oh, 1000%. 1000%. If you were a Jedi, you'd want to be trained by Anakin. I like that. Your other choice is Maul. Oh, dude. Maul would be freaking awesome. I agree. I don't know. That's a good question. I'm not sure. Does Morgan Freeman still act? I think he still does some stuff every once in a while, but he's really slowed down. He's getting up there, man, right? I mean, how old is Morgan Freeman now? He's got to be like in his like mid to late 80s. Look it up. He's 88, yeah. So, you know, he's really slowed down at this point. He still does stuff from time to time, right? You know, I think the last thing I really saw him in was in the Now You See Me movies. You know, he was in there. But like I really haven't seen him do too much. He's been really slowing down. He's getting older, man. He's 88, you know. If you were the creator of making Revenge of the Sith, how would you do it? Bro, honestly, Revenge of the Sith is my second favorite Star Wars movie of all time, so I don't know if I'd honestly change anything. I really don't. What would I do to make it the best? Oh man. I don't know if I can ever see Revenge of the Sith being better than Empire Strikes Back. Empire Strikes Back is my favorite of all time. I don't know if there's anything you can do in Revenge of the Sith to make it a better movie. In my opinion, anyways. But that's not to say that Revenge of the Sith is a bad movie, because it isn't. It's my second favorite Star Wars movie ever. It's so good, bro. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of shows I need to watch too, King Boosh. Time gets in the way. Time is the bane of my existence. Nah, dude, it's just tough to watch all the shows you want to watch just because it's like time gets in the way. You just don't have enough time to do the things you want to do, you know? So, yeah. Never realized that Natalie Portman was Padme whenever I was watching Star Wars back in the day. Oh, man. Yeah, bro. Yeah, dude. Fantastic actress. The Now You See Me movies were so out of pocket. They're just fun, right? I mean, they're just whatever. They're just funny and real fun and really cool to see how they do some of the tricks and stuff. I like them. I go in there with a completely empty mind. I haven't seen the latest one that came out in theaters a few months back. I need to, but I haven't gotten a chance to. Which Sith Lord has the best lore when it comes to how and why they became a Sith Lord? Ooh, that's a good question. Which Sith Lord has the best lore when it comes to how and why? I would say either Dooku or Vader. I do like Dooku because he didn't like the way things were going in the Jedi Order. Ultimately turned, of course. But dude, Vader, man, I mean, I know that's such a mainstream answer. But he had good reasons, man. He had good reasons. I got split screen with you and Theory. Oh, fire, bro. Dude, you got like peak YouTube happening on your screen, man. I love it. I love it, man. Gratitude for you sticking in my stream, man, and just opening up another tab. That's awesome. Fire stuff, man. I appreciate your continued support. Thank you so much. The magic scenes make my brain hurt. Yeah, man, it's a lot to process, man. It's like, wait, what? Can you re-explain that again, like 2 times slower? I get it. Hopefully Padme and Anakin will reunite in Ahsoka Season 2 with Hayden Christensen and Natalie. Oh my god, can you imagine if they got Natalie Portman back? Dude, I don't know if the fandom could handle that. It freaks the hell out, man. That'd be so awesome. I agree. 100% Oos. I would want to see somebody who was traveling into space, like someone from Earth was accidentally lightspeed into the Star Wars galaxy. That would be wild, King Boo. That would be a wild storyline. I would love for the story of the old Republic films to be turned into a trilogy or animated. Oh, that would be great. Teague, that would be awesome. Games, not films. I got you. 100%. You and him are on my laptop, so it's hooked up to my TV for the show. Oh, that's fire, bro. Oh, you're going to be able to see both of our reactions. Not at the same time, though, because I'm sure he'll kick off his... No, not necessarily, though, because whenever I kick off my watch party, I'm probably going to kick it off pretty quickly here, because there's not too many here in the stream. I know everyone's over there watching with him, so I get that. With him obviously having a much bigger following and everything. So I'll probably kick off my watch party fairly quick once the episodes are released here in about an hour and a half, 1 hour, 29 minutes and 40 seconds to be exact. How old are they? Let me check. I think Hayden's in his 40s. Yep, he's 44. Hayden and I are the same age right now. Although Hayden turns 45 in just a few days. His birthday's on April 19th. And then, Natalie Portman is also 44, and she turns 45 as well in June. So Natalie and Hayden are essentially the same age, just separated by a couple months. So she's born on June 9th. So there you go. The part that kills me in Now You See Me is that they kept waffling between the, yeah, that was real magic, to the, and it was just a trick. I wasn't a fan of the twist. Yeah, there's always a twist at the end of their movies, and sometimes just like, what? Like, how? That's awesome. And then other times it's like, no, that's too far-fetched. You know what I mean? Excuse me. So I completely understand where you're coming from, but I always just try to go in to those movies like, all right, let's just watch this and just have some stupid fun, you know, and I tend to always, you know, enjoy them. Imagine a Clone Wars game. Hell yeah. Imagine a Clone Wars live action series. I know we kind of got it a little bit with Ahsoka, but imagine that. But a Clone Wars video game would be fire. If you were in charge to make this sequel, what would you do for episode 7 and 8 and 9? Wow. I don't know if, so I'm not going to get all the way into every single episode, but I will say I would have liked to see Rey struggle with the Force more than what she did, because it seemed like she was like a completely trained Jedi once she started handling the Force, right? And, you know, with her handling a lightsaber and everything else. Like, we saw Luke go through it, man. Luke trained on the Millennium Falcon with Obi-Wan Kenobi and learned about the Force through training with Obi-Wan Kenobi. We didn't see any of that, right? With Rey. With Rey, it was just like, oh yeah, I can do this. Oh yeah, I can do that. And to become a Jedi, there's a lot of training involved. There's a lot of practicing involved. There's a lot of frustrations involved. We didn't see any of that, you know. It just seemed like it came too early for her, too easy for her, I should say. I just believe that the Jedi went the way of all good deeds. They start off noble, but become obsessed with their own agenda and become blind to what is happening around them. The Sith weren't wrong. I could see that from a certain point of view. AO persons, be interesting to see how Dave somehow shoehorns this into the continuity. It will be. I think he's gonna pull it off, though. If anybody can do it, it's definitely Dave Filoni, and not that other person that was in charge. She who shall not be named. But no, dude. At the end of the day, I think he's gonna knock it out of the park. I think this is gonna be good. Appreciate you for dropping into the stream, false avatar. If you were in charge of making, I think I already answered that one. I'm gonna binge the Siege of Mando arc to get through the next 90 minutes, and you look younger than 45. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I am younger than 45. I'm 44. So I technically am, but I get what you're saying. It's crazy, Oos, how people are in their 50s and 60s, etc., and they still look like they're in their 30s. They do. It's pretty wild. It really is. I don't trust Filoni with live action Clone Wars. Ooh, I know that's a pretty hot take, but he's a one-trick pony. Wow, damn, bro. And that one trick, I assume you're referring to as animation, bro. That's crazy, man. Let's see what he can do, man. Let's just see what he can do. You know, let him lead the way for a little bit. Let's just see what happens. Wow, it's a hot take. It's like a red hot take. I would rather make Finn be the protagonist than Rey. Yeah, man, that was another thing they fumbled, was Finn. That was ridiculous. It's like they didn't know what to do with him. He was cool in the Force Awakens, and then after that, man, it was just like he was just kind of there. Like, what are you doing, bro? There's a lot of stuff with the WWE under Vince that I wish never existed, like the goofy gimmicks back in the day. They were in the 90s. The Braun Panty Man. Oh, man. That's because bro's low-key a perv, right? I mean, that's why we got that stuff. What is the best Star Wars battle when it comes to lightsabers? Oh, man. So the ones that stick out to me are obviously Obi-Wan Kenobi and Anakin Skywalker in Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith. Another one that stands out to me is Obi-Wan Kenobi and Qui-Gon Jinn versus Darth Maul in The Phantom Menace. The Anakin Skywalker Count Dooku one could have been so much better, but the way it was shot, you basically only see the flashes of the lightsabers up close in front of their faces. But I think it would have been so much better as like a one shot essentially. We did get a little bit towards the end, but it honestly, to me, it looked like a dance. It looked like they were dancing, or it looked like Dooku was just kind of toying with him, and then of course he sliced Anakin's arm off and everything. Yeah, those are my favorite ones. Top tier. Kathleen did so much damage. It's absolute insufferable seeing her name attached to anything. Bro, I am right there with you. You know, I was probably trying to cut corners with that one, but I can't now because I'm taking your comments. Yeah, I said she who shall not be named. I say that for a reason because, yeah, she basically divided the fandom. And I'm hoping that Dave's able to kind of bring things back, you know. What is the best Star? Yeah, I already answered about that. I used good products to keep myself looking younger. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. You got to do what you got to do, right? Keep yourself looking swaggy. You know what I mean? You got to, yeah, 100%, bro. It's almost time for Monday Morning Maul. Yes, it is. We got 1 hour, 21 minutes, and 40 seconds to go until Maul Shadow Lord releases. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Sincerely. What is the best Star Wars battle whenever it comes to a battle for me? It's Battle of the Heroes. Yeah, 100%, bro. I'm with you there. You already heard my answer. Imagine Finn, who was a stormtrooper, turns to the good side and becomes an actual Jedi. I know, that's what I thought was going to happen, man. I thought that's what was going to happen. I know. Stupid, man. Just so stupid. And then when he brought him back, they act like they didn't know what to do with him. It's just frustrating, man. She did. And I don't, you know, knock her for those at all because it's fantastic stuff. It's just that I think that she just did not do a good job with Star Wars. That's all. Honestly, I agree with the live action take on Dave. Okay. He's made some interesting choices with how he handled the Clone Wars and ignored the Holocron Master George hired before and after the Disney merger. That's an interesting point. You guys might be onto something, honestly. False Avatar and also Siglosh. You guys might be onto something there. I didn't think of it from that. You make a good point, False Avatar. Yeah, you do raise a good argument there. I guess we'll see what happens. You know, honestly, we're going to see what happens. We don't have much of a choice here whenever it comes down to it. So, in the months ahead here. That Kathleen chick. She's got to go. I remember you would say it over and over. She got to go. Oh, man. Top 5 best Star Wars movies. Number 1 is Star Wars Episode 5, Empire Strikes Back. Number 2 is Star Wars Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith. Number 3, what's my third favorite Star Wars movie? Probably Episode 6, Return of the Jedi. Number 4, A New Hope. And number 5, number 5 is probably Attack of the Clones for me. A lot of people don't like Attack of the Clones. I mean, they like it, but like they wouldn't put it in their top 5. Kathleen Kennedy is attached to Back to the Future in Jurassic Park, according to my posters. Yeah. And look, she's not bad at what she does. She's just not good with Star Wars. That's all. You know? I know, we really do. Honestly. Tomorrow's going to be a very long day. I have to work too. It's going to be like, oh my God. I will probably think twice if I want to do this stream again next week. To be honest with you guys, I might and I might not. I might just like do a review video or something after seeing them. These late night streams are tough. They are tough. So we'll see. Oh, could you imagine a Kyle Katarn arc? That would be so freaking fire with Finn. Yeah, dude, that would have been. That's what they should have done, to be honest with you. That was exactly what they should have done. It's like this is it's very similar scenario, to be honest with you. I think that would have been fire. I would have loved that. I would have loved that. If you could be trained by any bounty hunter, who would it be? For me, it would be Boba Fett. Yeah, Boba or Din Djarin, I would say. Mandalorian, for sure. I feel like if they ever reboot the Star Wars franchise, soft reboot for a new protagonist, yeah, I could see them maybe doing that, but man, they're really gonna have to bite their pride if they do something like that, man, because they keep pushing the sequel trilogy onto us, you know. Kathleen Kennedy tried to force a pivot in the Star Wars lore by making the movies feel like chick flicks. For example, Acolyte down to the theme song at the dude. I got so mad with the theme song of the Acolyte, with the whole like pop. It's like, why are you playing pop music at the end of this show? Like, it should be Star Wars orchestra like always. That was just ridiculous, man. Best Star Wars ability, definitely Force. Are you talking about like best Force ability? I mean, if you're talking best Force ability, probably push, pull, or lightning. You know, Jedi mind tricks, obviously pretty badass too. Imagine a full film where Finn is targeting not only by the Empire. Imagine if somebody put a head on his shoulder, on his head. Put a head on his head for a bounty. That would be, dude, that would be awesome. You would have arcs from like multiple angles there. That would be freaking dope. Sorry, I butchered your comment there at first. I'm getting sleepy. But yeah, dude, that would be so dope. I gave you a shout out to Star Wars there. I'll bet, bro. Thank you so much, man. That's awesome. Yeah, dude, he's my favorite YouTuber. Like, he's obviously my favorite Star Wars YouTuber, but he's also my favorite YouTuber. I mean, he's freaking great, man. There's a reason why he has like over 3 mil, man. He's the best. Hopefully I get to meet him again, or meet him sometime soon, like I mentioned again. The problem with Star Wars, Rian Johnson was yes, J.J. Abrams was given too much freedom, and Kathleen didn't know enough about the material to rein them in. But there was like so much material for Kathleen to like learn and use. It's just like almost like she didn't like want to do it. You know what I mean? It's just like, I don't know, man. But no, I'm with you on that. Force Crush, yeah, that's a good one. Would you want to be trained by the sun, by the Mortis gods? Oh man, the sun. He's dark side, yeah, if I remember correctly. That could be kind of fun. Sure. Fun fact about Jurassic Park, Adam Jones, the bass player of Tool, worked on the set on practical effects on it in other movies like Terminator. No way. Oh, that's cool. I did not know that, False Avatar. Oh, that's dope, bro. Okay. Good stuff. Tool's a good band as well. There will be so many good arcs if they actually like stayed away from the original trilogy and the prequel. Yeah, if they just kind of come up with their own ideas, right? And they failed to do that. They failed to do that, man. Would it be too late for Toby and Andrew to get their sequels, Oos? Like Toby to get Spider-Man 4 and Andrew to get Spider-Man 3? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so at all. They could just like say like blah 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 years later and then just start the story straight away. I mean, you saw they pulled it off in No Way Home, so yeah, I think it's definitely possible they could do it. Rian Johnson did great work with Knives Out later on, but it sucks that the Star Wars had to suck for him to figure out what he was doing. Yeah, J.J. Abrams did great as a writer on Armageddon, but besides that, I can't say his work impresses me. Interesting. Interesting stuff. I like Abrams. He has been kind of hit or miss, but his early work, man, like it was like, for me, it was like out of the park. But like now, yeah, it's kind of hit or miss. I feel you. If you could be trained by any superhero from Marvel, who would it be? Well, I would have to have some kind of powers most of the time. First of all, not necessarily, but most of the time. Oh my. Dude, I don't know. Maybe Cap, maybe Spider-Man, maybe Iron Man would be like kind of like playtime. He would like joking around the whole time, so that could be kind of fun. Yeah, those ones. 1 hour and 11 minutes, dude. I'm getting tired. Oh my god, I don't know if I can do this next week, guys. Oh, I might just like, honestly, I might just like do a video breakdown, but we'll see. Especially, I'll definitely be able to answer that question if I'm going to do a Maul Shadow Lord countdown party next week. Based on how I feel later on this morning when I'm working. Because I've been streaming now for 4 hours and 13 minutes. It's crazy. Yeah, I think so too. You have one Jedi, one Sith Lord, one Bounty Hunter, all against Darth Plagueis, Aurra Sing, and Plo Koon. What's your team to defeat them? Okay. One Jedi. Okay. If I have one Jedi, then I gotta go. I gotta go with my favorite, man. I gotta go with Obi-Wan Kenobi. Sith Lord, I gotta go Vader. So essentially, you're getting Anakin and Obi-Wan, right? Yeah, Sith Lord, I would go Vader. And then Bounty Hunter, I would probably say Boba. For you would say Daredevil, Punisher, or I honestly thought about Punisher, and I was like, maybe Punisher. I was like, nah. But yeah, that would be cool though. 100%. Most of what we hate about the Star Wars trilogy came from J.J. Abrams' work in Star Trek. He failed both franchises, in my honest opinion. Yeah, Star Trek didn't do. That second one was like not good, bro. Not good. All right, guys, I got to crack open the Mountain Dew. I am struggling, and I still have 1 hour and 9 minutes. So cheers to a Baja Blast for me to hopefully wake up. I wish a lot of Toby's gadgets from the MCU actually existed. That would be really cool. Tony's gadgets, I should say. Excuse me. Again, I'm getting tired. Yeah, I wish they existed too. Crack open a Monster. Now we're cooking. Yeah, I don't drink energy drinks, but I will drink a Mountain Dew, which is probably just as freaking bad. I know. But yeah, I should be good now with this Mountain Dew here. Might get up and walk around a little bit here at the top of the hour as well. Do you think that Michael Keaton deserves an OG Batman movie? Yeah, man. Hell yeah. Absolutely, man. Yeah, Michael Keaton's freaking awesome, bro. No doubt. I'm with you on that, Dub J. That said, I think the real problem is that J.J. Abrams doesn't know how to produce anything. If you look at his filmography, his work is great as long as he isn't one of the producers. It's a fair argument, man. I can't argue with you there. Gonna take a quick nap, but I have an AirPod in my ear since my cousin is spending the night since he doesn't have school tomorrow. Oh, lucky for him. That's fantastic. Man, if I could, I'd take off from work tomorrow, but I took off from work on Thursday and Friday last week, so I definitely can't take another day, especially like suddenly. So here I am. And there I will be. Who is the best live action iteration of Batman? Mine is Christian Bale, because his iteration was my introduction to Batman. That's fair enough. I'd say probably Keaton or Bale, bro, for me. Yoda and IG-88, I love it. I love it. Iron Man suit would be cool in real life because that one is one way to avoid traffic. Absolutely. But then you would have to file flight plans to the FAA and stuff. And it's like, that would get kind of tedious, don't you think? Oh, he would be perfect. Oh my God, it would be so freaking awesome. I would love that, King Boo. I would love that. I bet he would be down doing something like that too. What's good, bro? I thought you were in your 20s. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much. Yeah, most people do, to be honest with you. That's why I usually don't reveal my age too much, because like, I'm like, oh yeah, a lot of people probably think I'm like a lot younger. And then when I reveal like my age, I always get like a little apprehensive and nervous because like I feel like people are gonna think, oh, he's just an old man. What the hell does he know? He don't know shit. Like, you know what I mean? And I always get a little apprehensive about that and everything, so I don't really announce it too often. And since it's like a smaller audience, I was like, oh, what the hell? I'll mention it. But like, yeah, I'm a little older than most people think at the end of the day. But yeah, it is what it is. Imagine in the 90s, 2000s, Mayor James Keenan played a cracked out Sith. Oh my God, it'd be funny watching fellow Tool fans geek out. That would be freaking wild, bro. I think if they had Rian Johnson produce and direct with J.J. Abrams writing, things would have worked out a lot better. I would probably be okay with that, seeing exactly how things would work out there. But would Rian Johnson want to give up that kind of creative control, you know? I got 2 beds in my room. We're both past high. Let me start this over again. I got 2 beds in my room. We're both past high school age. Well, he's graduating in May, and I graduated in 2024. Oh, bet, bro. Nice. That's what's up. That's what's up. Congrats to both you guys. That's cool. One Jedi, 1 Sith, and 1 bounty hunter against Starkiller, Mace Windu, and Jango Fett. Ooh. Okay, so like Yoda, Darth Sidious, and Mando. Honestly, it would be kind of down as Punisher did like mantle towards similar towards Captain America. Yeah, I'd be down for that, King Boo. Yeah, man. Yeah, right? Exactly. Could you imagine a drugged out Sith with Nicolas Cage? That would be freaking crazy, Dub J. Oh my gosh. Sign me up for it, though. I'd be down to see it. Man, you guys have gotten me through this hour. I asked for it, and you guys have absolutely delivered, man. You know I'm tired. I'm sitting here. I'm like, ugh. But you guys are asking engaging questions, and I appreciate it, man. We're approaching the 1 hour marker until Maul Shadow Lord. It's hard to believe. At the top of the hour, I think I am going to stop real quick just to take a quick bathroom break. I'm only going to be gone for like a couple minutes. Don't worry. Not going to be gone long at all, so just stick around. I'm going to throw up a quick BRB whenever that time comes around. It'll be a different BRB from what I had before. So, you'll know I'll be back quicker and everything. So don't go anywhere whenever that time comes here in just about 2 minutes. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, man. You know? The reason I say Rian Johnson shouldn't have been a writer is because he wrote both the story and the screenplay for The Force Awakens on his own. And we see how it turned out. Exactly. Yup. I'm with you. Oh, that would be incredible. See him in live action one more time, man. Ugh. Sign me up, Lewis. Yeah, that would be completely off the rails awesome, King Boo. Have you seen Tropic Thunder? Bits and pieces. But yeah, it is good, yeah. But as a director and producer, he knows what he's doing. Yeah, I agree with you there. Prime Boba Fett. So if you're talking Prime Boba Fett, you're talking like Empire Strikes Back, like Return of the Jedi type Boba Fett, right? Because you're not talking about like the Book of Boba Fett. That's not Prime Boba Fett, in my opinion. Let's go Anakin Skywalker, Darth Maul, and then let me think about the bounty hunter for a second. I was thinking maybe Jango, but you know what? No, I got a good one. Cad Bane. I freaking love Cad Bane. Yeah. You made me think there. Top of the hours, ladies and gentlemen. We are officially under 1 hour to go until Star Wars Maul Shadow Lord, dropping in 59 minutes and 48 seconds. I appreciate you all for keeping me locked in, keeping me awake. I appreciate the Mountain Dew that I have as well. It's my last can of Mountain Dew Baja Blast that I have, but it is definitely serving its purpose. Thank you guys so much for your support here tonight. If you haven't already, do me a huge solid right now. Smash the like button. I'm only 4 more likes away until we hit 30. Let's see if we get there before the Mandalorian Grogu. Oh my God, you see what I mean? I'm tired. Before Maul Shadow Lord officially drops. And by the way, if it's your first time in the countdown stream, if you're enjoying the stream, definitely consider subscribing to the channel as well. I do these countdown parties for multiple different shows. You can see them right there on my channel. Of course, I've done them for Stranger Things. I've done them for the Obi-Wan Kenobi series. So many multiple Marvel shows as well. You can see it. They're all listed there and everything that I've done in the past. So again, if you like this format, you guys see I'm very engaging with the chat. If it's your first time here, definitely consider subscribing to the channel. I really do appreciate your support. Thank you so much. False Avatar, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Speak of the devil, welcome to the wrap-up squad, my friend. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, bro. Bro dropped into the chat here and has been super engaging and just subscribed, man. That's just prime right there, bro. Thank you so much, man. Reanimator. Oh, okay. Oh, Def. Okay. I don't think I have seen that. Okay. Yeah, Cuphead. We're almost there, man. I'm so tired, bro. I'm like so tired, man. But you guys are keeping me going, and I appreciate it. When my head hits the pillow after this show, I'm freaking unconscious, man. I'm out. Done. Finito. How many dismemberments would we have? That's what I think I would want to know, King Lou. Dude, I know. Me neither. Didn't you say you have to get up for work at like 5 o'clock? How are you going to be able to operate, bro? Because by the time my stream ends today, because we're turning this countdown party into a watch party at the end of the 57-minute mark. By the time we're done watching Maul, it's going to be shortly after 4 o'clock, and you're going to be looking at like minutes of sleep. If anything, you probably would just be better off like not even going to sleep at that point, because if you do, you're going to be like freaking screwed. I mean, but I will say I'm honored that you're sacrificing your time to hang out with me and the rest of the wrap-up squad in the chat there. And I'm also grateful the fact that you're also, you know, a channel member still and everything as well, bro. Yeah, man, Cad Bane's freaking awesome, bro. Red Hawk and Brave New World movie, did you find cool? I thought he was cool. Yeah, I thought he was cool. I think that movie could have been better. I did like it, but it could have been a lot better at the same time too. Do you think Jar Jar is a Sith Lord? Misa? Misa back. Do I think Jar Jar is a Sith Lord? I mean, in some instances, maybe. But low key, like, yeah, maybe. But, like, no, in all seriousness, no. Nah, dude. Do you think Edge could work as a character in Star Wars? The wrestler? I mean, maybe. I appreciate that, False Avatar. Thank you so much, man, for subbing. No doubt, man. Yeah, I do these streams often, bro. Quite often. I'll be back again on Tuesday night for, I don't know if you follow Marvel, but I'm doing live streams just like this for Daredevil Born Again as well. We got episode 4 coming out on Tuesday, so I'll be back doing it up on Tuesday. Only it won't be this late, right? It won't be like 2 a.m., you know, so. Oh my goodness. That's crazy, man. Yeah, for me, I'm looking at probably a little over 4, you know, so it's not too bad. I mean, it's not too bad. I shouldn't say it's not too bad because it is bad, but I did take a nap prior to the stream because I knew that I was going to be up late. I went to sleep for like 90 minutes before the stream. And I was like, okay, I got a little bit of sleep and that's good. So that definitely counts towards it, right? Like I'm looking at probably like, let me see. I'm looking at ultimately like 6.5 hours of sleep if you count that nap, so it's not the worst thing. Do I think that Palpatine killed Padme? No, I think Anakin did. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, I don't follow AEW, so. Hey, what's good, Blake? What's happening with you, bro? Thank you so much for dropping into the stream. Hope you're having a great night, man. Welcome in. We're just counting down Maul Shadow Lord, man. We got like 54 minutes to go. Bro, I appreciate you for being here. Thank you so much. Nope, I'm going to be honest. An hour of sleep is better than none. I know from experience. I was going to ask you, though, so like, because like if you get an hour of sleep and then that alarm clock goes off, bro, I'd be effing like pissed, man. I'd be like, you've got to be kidding me. Like, I have to get up now. Like, I just started getting into REM. Like, and you're telling me I got to wake up. Like, oh my God. See, that would bother me. But if you're saying that it is pretty good, then maybe it is. I don't know. I can't say that I've done that before, though. I've done like maybe 2 or 3 hours and gotten up and been pissed. But like, I've never done like an hour and gotten up. I feel like I would be absolutely enraged. Yeah, it's dangerous. It's not healthy. It's not healthy. What I'm doing right now isn't healthy, you know. But I don't do these streams often. They go that, you know, end at 3 a.m. and after. I don't do them very often. So that's a good thing, you know, especially with my age too, you know, and everything. Easter Monday is a holiday for me tomorrow. I can sleep in. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I wish I was off tomorrow as well, because I definitely would be doing the same. But I have very high confidence that as soon as I end my watch party stream tonight, that as soon as my head hits the pillow, I will be in a deep sleep within probably 30 to 45 seconds. No doubt. A Star Wars What If series would be amazing. Amazing. I mean, Theory has tons of those essentially on his channel. But yeah, I feel you. Something canon, right? That'd be dope. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, Visions. I keep forgetting about Visions. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. That was completely unnecessary, bro. And even Jack Black too. I mean, I love Jack Black, but like, look, bro, why? 100%. Yup. Yeah, it was unnecessary, man. I took a shower to wake up and to work. That's amazing. That's amazing, Cuphead. Fantastic. Say they built Becky Lynch up in Star Trek Academy, and she was not good. Oh, geez. Yeah, I don't like her acting. I seen her in, there was something else I saw her in. Can't remember right now. I remember I didn't really care for her acting. Do I think that Mace Windu survived this fall? I do. I do. I'm a fiend. I've worked 14-hour shifts before. Bet, bro. I feel you. I feel you. Totally understandable, John Elite. I get it. I remember staying up for 3 days straight, and I had the best 14 hours of sleep after that. This dude just straight up turned into Sleeping Beauty after that. That's crazy, bro. Buddy, Micro sleeping like Batman for real. I'm talking about more so where I work. I work in a factory and have to operate some forklifts several times a day. Well, I mean, not today. How little sleep I'm getting. Yeah, that might not be a good idea. It might be a smart move to stay away from those. Yeah. That's why I love this stream. People on here genuinely contribute, and the show really has great people and an excellent host. I love the stream. Well, thank you so much for that, Dub J. Gratitude to you, man. Look, it's the reason why I do it is for you guys, because you guys are always engaging. You know, you're absolutely, you're awesome. You know, I mean, there's only like a half of a classroom in here, and this is like amazing. I'm having such a great time. The fact that you guys are still hanging out with me at 2 a.m. on the East Coast is in itself, to me, just really, really amazing stuff and really cool. And I appreciate it, you know, from the bottom of my heart, to be honest with you. So I thank you. Thanks again for subbing, False Avatar. Looking back, it is pretty hilarious what they were doing with Mando Season 3. Yeah, man, it's wild, bro, because first 2 seasons were just peak. Yeah, that's what makes me worry about The Mandalorian and Grogu, to be honest with you. No, after, if I'm not mistaken. Becky's haircut looks ridiculous in Star Trek. Oh man, yup. I'm excited and happy. It's 2 episodes. Yeah, man. I'm excited for that too. Oh, absolutely. Most scary part about it is that I don't even remember what I was even doing in those last 3 days. Oh, dude, that's wild. So it's like you were like on a freaking bender. You have no idea. That's insane, King Boo. That's scary, man. I think it will. I think it'll make it even better. Before streamer, the dark side of Phil, or left your god. Now they will not to be a streamer. Rap. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that, False Avatar. Thank you, man. I looked up Edge's filmography on IMDb, and apparently he was in the CW. Oh, is it? Was he really? I didn't know that. Curious. Correct. I can definitely tell you don't stay up this late often. I do not, Landon. I do not, man. I usually go to bed around 1 o'clock. You know, so I'm like an hour past my time. Yeah, once I hit that 1 o'clock hour, I was like, oh, here we go. I'm going to start getting sleepy because that's usually when I go to sleep. So, yeah. And it's going to be tough once 3 o'clock hits. But as long as Maul's good, man, I'll be in it. I'll be in it, man. Micro sleep is a real thing. When I was active duty, I just needed 20 minutes. That's crazy, Dub J. Wow, bro. Yeah, I know it's definitely a legit real thing, man. Yeah. Yup. The longest I've stayed up was 92 to 96 hours. Wow. I don't know for sure because I was so exhausted that I don't even remember finally falling asleep. That's someone was saying earlier on. Excuse me, I can't remember because it's getting late and obviously I'm having a hard time retaining. But like, yeah, man, like that's what happens, man. You don't remember. It's like you're just like drunk and like it's like you were drunk and then you passed out and you just like woke up. That's crazy, man. I'm kind of glad I didn't do it in a school week, and I'm glad I did it whenever I was on break. Yeah, that's probably smart. It's probably really smart. Like I said, I don't know if I'll do this next week. We'll see. We'll see. This is tough, man. This is tough. I used to do them all the time whenever I first started doing Countdown Watch Party streams for you guys. I did it like all the time, but now this is like, I don't know. It's like tough. I don't know why, but I'm just having a hard time. I'm just not used to it. Did you stay up this late for college? Is like different. Yeah, man. Absolutely. College, I would usually go to bed around like 3. I would stay up till like 3 and I'd be like good to go, you know? And that would be like, sometimes I would have class at like 8 a.m. But I knew like I'd have that class and then I wouldn't have another class until like maybe like 1 or 2 or something like that. So I would like, all right, we just got to get up for this class and then we're just going to come back home and then we're going to go to sleep. You know what I mean? And then it was all good. But yeah. Good old college, man. Yeah, he looks good, man. He really does. Correct. Yes. Yes. I think Doomsday will hit 2 billion. I think the other 5 billion-dollar films of the year are Michael, Toy Story 5, Brand New Day, The Odyssey, and Mario Galaxy. I think Moana will hit 900 mil. Yeah, those are all very good titles, definitely capable of being able to hit those numbers for sure. Lewis, that is no doubt about that. Remember how everything started to feel weird for a while, and not like out of body or anything, but definitely detached, like I was watching myself in a mirror. Dude, that's creepy. That's wild. Oh man. Saturday classes? I had a couple night classes though during the week, But the night classes were only like once a week because the classes were like 2 hours long. So it was just like once a week on like Monday nights or something. And then I took that class like with my friends, so it wouldn't be so bad, you know? Like it was a bunch of my friends from like in my dorm. There was like 4 or 5 of us. No, it was more than that. It was like 5 or 6 maybe even, yeah. Brave New World's trailer would have been much better if it had the Iron Maiden song with the same name. I don't know why they use rap every time there's a black actor in a movie. Yeah, it's kind of like, okay, you know what I mean? There's no reason, you know, there's no rhyme or reason. It's just a stereotype, essentially. During my senior year, my sleep schedule was messed up. Yes, sometimes I would be taking naps in like one class, and then I would feel amazing after that. I would be able to do my schoolwork. That's crazy, Kingdom. Some of my dreams nowadays are pretty nightmare fuel because it's either something gory, terrifying, and I always feel it somehow. That's creepy if you feel it. It's like, oh my God, you know, hitting that fourth wall, right? Yeah, 2020 was wild, man. Yep. The pandemic. All right, y'all. It's time for me to take a brief break again. Like I mentioned, I'm going to go stand up, move around a little bit, go to the bathroom. I'm not going to be gone long. It's literally just going to be a couple minutes. Don't worry. It's not going to be like a 30-minute break like before. So I appreciate you guys. Stick around. Don't close the tab. Don't close the window. Don't go anywhere. Stick around. I'll be right back. Wrap Up Squad. Keep it locked. All right, wrap up squad. Who still is with me? Who still is with me, y'all? We have 38 minutes to go. Man, I can vibe to this music. I know I'm not on camera yet and you guys can just hear me and the music playing, but I low-key am vibing to the music I got playing right now. It's legit, right? Oh man, good stuff, guys. We got 37 minutes and 5 seconds to go until Maul is we're officially getting down to the nitty gritty here. We're less than 40 minutes to go. Let's log in and wrap this up, shall we? Let's get down to it. Do you feel a little bit better? I went ahead and walked around a little bit. I splashed some water on my face, some cold water. That helped for a little bit as well. I'm tired, bro, but I'm okay. We're going to be able to do this damn thing. I get it, bro. I get it. 100%. But I've got to be on my feet. A lot of, no, dude, you got to do what you got to do, man. No worries at all. Totally get it, bro. Totally get it, man. Yeah, man. Man, absolutely, bro. Absolutely. Let me know your thoughts on Discord. I will definitely, for sure. Okay, yeah, guys, by the way, if you want to join my Discord server, I can send out a link here as well for those who may want to join it. I can definitely go ahead and send a link. Give me 1 second here. Invite the server. And yeah, okay. There we go. Copy. So this link will be good for about a week. King Boo, welcome back in. I just came back to you like a minute ago. So if you guys aren't in my Discord server, you can feel free to join there. I just sent a link in the chat, so you can feel free. It's low-key like kind of a dead server. It's quiet, right? But if you want to join, you can. You know, we do talk from time to time about different stuff, and you can assign yourself different roles in the server, and based on what roles you assign, you'll get access to different channels within the Discord server itself too. So it's good stuff. Yesterday, I've never felt so much rage before when I was on Rivals. Oh no. Oh no. Bro, what happened? I'm almost afraid to ask you what happened. Man, I haven't played Rivals in a hot minute. I suck at it. That's probably part of the reason why. Guys, I need 2 more likes until we hit 40 or 30 likes, excuse me, on the stream. And again, we've been streaming it up now. We're approaching 5 hours here. We're 34 minutes and 25 seconds away from Maul Shadow Lord dropping. I appreciate y'all for being here. Thank you so much for your support. As we continue to count this down. If I look tired, it's because I am. Damn it. I've been up for freaking a long time, man. It's 3 a.m. almost on the East Coast. Usually I'm in bed by now, but I'm doing this for you guys, the Wrap Up Squad. I appreciate everybody's support. You guys are undefeated. The best audience on YouTube. Thank you so much. That's a good idea. That's actually a good idea. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, we already have the voice chat feature. All you have to do is just join. That's not a bad idea. I don't know. I might do something like that. Maybe there is a lot going on. Huh? I'm looking at it right now. There's a lot happening. We'll see. We'll see. If I get the time to go ahead and do it, I will. I appreciate that. Oh, did it really? Okay. Okay. Maybe I'll talk to you about that maybe like tomorrow or something. Good stuff, Sick. I appreciate that feedback, bro. Oh my god, it feels like there's something in my eye, but it's not. It's literally just the Sandman telling me that you need to freaking close your eyes. I asked 5 times for someone to switch healer to help me out. Oh no. You were the only healer on their team. Oh no. Nobody gave an F, did they? They probably said, I ain't gonna do it. No. And you probably had to just like run around and just heal everybody the whole time. I could see it now. Oh, sound good. Sound good, bro. Sounds good. All right, man. Have a great night. Thank you so much for dropping in, and thank you again for your continued support. I'll holla at you, Sig. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, it's been pretty straight, man. It's been pretty chill, pretty low key. Nothing crazy, nothing malicious, anything like that. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Very true. They finally did it after I stopped asking. After I threatened to get off healing. Oh, man. See, that's another thing. Whenever I game, like, I typically just game with my friends anyways, but when I do, I turn the voice chat feature off because people are just jerks. People, especially in games like that, like Call of Duty, Battlefield, like, people are just like jerks, man. I'm like, I'm not talking to you guys. You guys suck. You know, so I just like turn the chat feature off and just like whatever. But I get it, because sometimes if you're like a team, you're trying to achieve a goal, especially if it's a small team, it's like you want to have that communication. I get where you're coming from there. But yeah, there's so much like bullying and name calling online. It's just like, okay, it's like so stupid. It's exhausting, right? But I feel you. You're doing great. I remember during the Mando streams, you started sounding like Barry White. Are you serious? Hey, baby. Oh, man, dude, I love Barry White, bro. That's hilarious. That's hilarious that you actually compared me to him. That's so funny. Oh, man. Yeah, man. When I get tired, man, my voice just kind of slows down. I start seeing things that I'm not really seeing in the chat, mispronouncing words, slurring my sentences, you know, dumb shit like that. So straight up, if I do it, I apologize. Again, when my head hits the pillow, it's over. What did Vince Carter say after that dunk contest when he stuck his arm in? He was like, it's over. It's over. Remember Xbox voice chat? Ooh, boy, that shit in 2013 was crazy, right? People are wild, bro. You still have this now, but you got like kids screaming in the background, crying and stuff. And it's like they're not getting attended to because their dad's playing freaking games. Like, it's just like a different time, man. It's wild, man. Oh, word? Interesting, King Boo. That's what's up. Good stuff. Y'all, we got under 30 minutes. Once the show starts, I'll be fine. Because I'll be engaging, watching something that I'm very, very interested in watching. But once it ends, once we watch both of these episodes tonight, guys, and it ends, I'm just going to give you guys a quick thought, and then I'm probably dipping the F out just to get some sleep, right? So I hope you don't mind that I'll be ending the stream very shortly after the episode's over. Like, I cannot stay up that much longer after it's over. So, but we got like 30 minutes to go, baby. Vince is the best dunker in my opinion. I loved whenever he did the "it's over" gesture. Dude, he was just like, he was like on another level, man. He was like from another planet or something. He's honestly one of the best dunkers I think I've ever seen. Like, bro, it hurts when you lose a race and get nailed. Oh, dude, 100%. Yeah, it's like, okay. The Metaloka voicemail always gets me. My man hands can never do what you can't get. Oh, that's funny. Oh, okay. There's a lot of rain. Okay. I see what you're saying. Come to think about it, I gave you a scenario for Luke to come to help, and you coined the phrase before Wolverine. You said, "Let's effing go." LOL. You coined the phrase, first look it up. Did I really? Seriously? No way. That's wild. Oh, okay. That is a lot of rankings for sure. Yeah, my bad. I haven't played cross worlds. The dunk contests are all my favorite. Even during All-Star Weekend, the participants are so creative. They really are, man. It's wild. It's wild, to be honest. Like what they can do while they're in the air with the limited amount of time that they have, you know? Oh, you meant Metallica. Okay, I got you. I got you. That makes more sense. All good. Hey, Rubber Duck Studio, what is going on? Thank you so much for swinging into the stream. I hope you're doing great. I'm hanging in there. I'm falling asleep, but we're hanging in there. We're counting down Maul Shadow Lord. It's dropping in 26 minutes. Thank you so much for dropping into the stream. You're here just in time. The last half hour before we watch the first 2 episodes premiering in just a little bit. Thank you so much for being here. Gratitude to you. Appreciate your continued support. I'm munching on some Mike and Ike's, trying to keep my ass awake. If you guys haven't done so already, do me a huge solid, smash the like button. I need 2 more likes until we hit 30 likes on the stream. You guys are goated for being here this late. I thank you so much for your support. We just hit the 5-hour marker on the live stream, by the way. Officially hit the 5-hour marker on it. We going crazy, y'all. Going crazy. Anybody watching the stream on vertical format instead of the landscape? I'm curious. Yeah, the weird reveal of Pat McAfee was just strange, John Elite. I'm sure there'll be a reaction to that. I don't know, man. We'll see. I believe I'm the oldest person on the stream. Y'all need to go back and look at the OG dunk contests from the 80s and the 90s. You talking about whenever Spud Webb was doing it? Dominique Wilkins, perhaps? Or who else did we have? Did we have Rex Chapman? I feel like we did. Obviously, Michael Jordan. Obviously. See, I remember some of them names, man. Dr. J, Julius Irving. You know what I'm saying? I feel you. I feel you, man. I can definitely spit a conversation with you about that still. Yeah, I think they should probably stick with that. Seem to work the best. Ever confused edibles for gummy bears? My dumbass drowned a whole bag at a mate place. It was supposed to be and was oh my god. Are you serious, bro? Oh my god. Dude, that's hilarious, man. Damn, dude. Wow. I can't say that I have. Kenny Skywalker. Yeah, yes. See, I told you I can talk a little conversation with you from back then, man. I heard a friend complain about how much expensive the World Cup tickets are. I mean, it's the World Cup. It doesn't come around, you know, often. But yeah, I can totally understand and see that. Definitely. 22 minutes, man. Someone's smoking. I can smell the cigarette smoke. Ugh. I imagine so, false avatar. I would be freaking out, man. That's wild, man. That's wild. And you don't want to go to sleep because you're gonna have bad, like, tripping dreams probably, right? So like you're screwed either way. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh, the Stranger Things finale, it was awesome. So good, man. For the series finale or for season 4, the season 4 stream was bigger than the season 5 stream because during the season 5 countdown streams, Netflix decided to have their own Stranger Things countdown, and it took everything away from what mine could have been because I was like the freaking flagship essentially. And then they decided to go ahead and do their own, and it just completely destroyed what, you know, viewers, what subscribers I could have had, right? But it was still fun. Still fun at the end of the day. I can't complain. In my 17 years of watching the NBA, I don't think I've ever seen anyone like Wembley. Oh yeah, dude. He's just insane. Wemby is nuts, man. Yeah, it does suck. I'm over it now, but I was like salty during the stream. You know. But yeah, the finale stream was fantastic for season 5. But the season 4 countdown party, that's one of the best streams I've ever had of all time. Well, it's 1:40 my time, so I should probably get some sleep. I feel you. I feel you, Rubber Duck. I would be doing the same, but obligations must be done. I got 20 minutes until Maul Shadow Lord, so I'll be holding it down here. Go ahead and check it out and let me know in the comments of this live stream what you thought of the show, man. I get it. I would be going to sleep too if I had the opportunity, so I totally get it. Have a good one, and we will catch you in the next stream. The longest officially recognized live stream on YouTube is 918 hours and 55 minutes. We don't need to shoot. We need to shoot for that record. Oh my god. Well, what about the Avengers Doomsday Countdown clock? I feel like that's like gonna beat that, right? I was back in the day, but not now. Oh, I could only imagine false avatar. Oh my gosh. Dude, that's wild, man. Like, I don't do drugs or anything or what have you, but like that trip would probably freak me out, man. That's freaking nuts. Like, the competitive scene for Cross Worlds was that a single build entire time for the last Legend Comp completely dominated the competitive scene. That's wild, King Boo. Man, why is my nose itchy? Tip of my nose is itchy. Anyways, that's wild, dude. I should play Sonic Cross Worlds. I've heard good things about it. Not good things, great things, actually. Bye, Rubber Duck. Have a good night. Thank you so much for dropping in and hanging out here tonight. Peace and love. Catch you in the next one. Oh, I bet I would be like the first, last, and only time. It's like, I had my good time. That's it. I'm done. No, I totally get it. Yeah, that definitely makes for a good story. I mean, you had me cracking up. So, and like I said, I don't even do drugs, and I was cracking up. I thought it was hilarious. That's wild, bro. That's wild, Avatar. What about team captain formats like Team LeBron? I don't like that. I think that's dumb. And then they just like they're just picking their players like you would on a playground. I don't like that format. I like the world versus the United States, that sort of thing. I think that's cool. And someone is smoking right now. I'm catching secondhand smoke in my house. So annoying, man. Like, who is up at freaking almost 3 o'clock smoking? Like, honestly, bro. Ugh. I just stretched and it felt like my bones popped from my ribs. That hurt. Oh man, that's rough. That is rough, King Boo. Hey, what's going on, bro? What is the countdown for it? We're counting down for Maul Shadow Lord. It's a new series, Star Wars series is being released on Disney Plus. We're going to be watching it here as a watch party as the time comes to a close here. The first 2 episodes are premiering here tonight. So we're looking forward this morning, I should say. So we're looking forward to it. Going to be going ahead and taking a look at it here in just 16 minutes and 19 seconds. So thank you so much for dropping into the stream. I appreciate you. Yeah, exactly. 3 a.m. my time. Correct. Yep. So yeah, it's mad late here and we're holding it down though. We're having a good time. We're just hanging out. I'm taking everybody's chats, commenting, that sort of thing. So it's been a lot of fun. I've been streaming now for about 5 hours and 9 minutes. So we're holding it down here. We're holding it down, baby. I stopped watching the NBA All-Star game whenever they changed the rules for LeBron James. Fair enough, Dub J. I get it. I get it. Yeah, wildlife will absolutely kill you, no doubt. Especially in the land down under, man, for sure. I know, man. It's just like straight toxic, man. It's just like, ugh. Oh, man. Oh, it's 9 o'clock for you in Germany. Oh, nice, bro. Nice. Is that? I assume that's 9 a.m. Is that 9 a.m. I assume, or 9 p.m. I assume it's 9 a.m. for you. That's nice. I thought 3 our time was 0 o'clock your time. Nah, yeah, I gotta wait till 3 a.m. unfortunately. So it's super late, obviously, right? You know, and myself typically whenever I'm not doing, yeah, definitely easy to watch. It's like breakfast, absolutely. You know, for me, it's like, you know, they would have these releases for some of these shows. They would drop at 9 p.m. and it wasn't bad. I was like, okay, I can do this. You know, it's mad easy. But like this one's been struggling, man. I low key have been struggling. But I would do these streams often whenever they, back in the day, released a lot of them around 3 a.m. and everything. But yeah, now most of the time they release them at 9 p.m. and everything on Disney Plus and whatnot. But this one's been rough. I'm not gonna lie, this one's been rough. But we only have 14 minutes left to go, so we're almost there. Oh, you don't have school today? Oh, nice. Nice. That's what's up. That's what's up. Still on holiday and whatnot. That's cool. Easter Monday. Hope you had a good one. It's crazy how Steph Curry heaves a shot from half court and still good. Dude, he's just not, it's not somehow. He's just like pure God-given talent. He's like one of the best shooters and probably the best pure shooter in the history of the NBA. It's unbelievable how well the shot is. Yeah, 100%. I mean, like, you can like watch it and like go snooze again, right? You know, low-key, I thought about like taking off from work the next day after the stream, or the same day I should say, on Monday, because I do have to work in like 5 hours after I end the stream. That's funny. So I thought about like, oh, I can take off on Monday, but I can't because I took off on Thursday and then I took off on Friday because it was my birthday. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna take these 2 days off, give myself a 4-day weekend, do that live stream on Sunday going into Monday, and I should be good. But no, I'm not. And I probably should have just like taken off on Friday and then moved the other day from Thursday to Monday, but I didn't. So here we are. Oh, it's all good though. I've never felt so tired. Welcome. I don't know why I typed welcome at the end there. That's because you're tired. It's because you're tired, man. That's why. That's exactly why, King Boo. You don't have to stay up if you don't want to. I do appreciate the support, but if you guys are sleepy, I'm not gonna get pissed. Like, why are you going to bed? Like, dude, we're human. I get it. It's freaking late, man. I understand. Steph's dad was better than you think. Dell was better than Steph? Really? I think Steph's a better shooter than his dad. I will say that. You think Dell was better than Steph? Man, I don't know, man. I don't know. I know Del Curry was good, but bro, I don't know, Dub J. I remember Del Curry too very well. Absolutely. But Steph, he can shoot, man. Like, literally has unlimited range. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, absolutely. That's cool. Catch a podcast about the show if you're not going to watch, for sure. Yeah, that's true, man. That's true. We used to do these 3 a.m. streams all the time, but since I don't do them very often, I'm struggling right now. Like, I'm moving my legs in my seat right now just to, like, make sure I'm staying awake and making sure I'm, you know, staying active. Yeah, I heard about that, that body cam footage Avatar. It's crazy. I haven't watched it, but I've heard. I don't need to see it. He's an idiot, man. Like, used to staying up now because you don't have any school. Got you. That's fair enough. That's fair enough, King Boo. Oh, Dell does commentary for the Hornets. I didn't know that. That's cool. Yeah, I don't follow the Hornets that closely, but that makes sense because he played for the Hornets, so that makes sense. Good stuff. Guys, we're almost down. We are essentially down to the last 10 minutes. Now is the perfect time to get your Disney Plus queued up, because once we hit the 10-minute marker, or I'm sorry, once we hit the top of the hour here, we're going to start the watch party pretty much immediately. So make sure you have it queued up. I'll count it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit play. Everybody hits play on their device simultaneously. And then we'll go ahead and we will watch the episode together here live. I'm not going to really wait around too long after the episode does release, because there's not too many people in here watching alongside with me. So I'm not going to be like, well, you know, I'll wait until I get a bunch of people to say that they're ready. I'm going to assume that you guys are ready, because the fact that it's late and the fact that there's not as many people in here. So make sure you have it queued up, and we will go ahead and hit play after I count us down on our respective devices and watching, okay? Good stuff. I appreciate you guys. If it's your first time here, again, do me a huge solid. Definitely consider subscribing to the channel. I do these countdown watch parties often. I have another one coming up on Tuesday that we're going to be doing for Marvel's Daredevil Born Again Season 2. So, you know, it's like the same exact format, man. So I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. If it's your first time here, definitely consider subscribing. Smash the like button again if you haven't done so already. We only need one more like until we hit 30. Let's see if we can hit 30 likes before Maul Shadow Lord officially releases here on Disney Plus. Thank you guys so much for your support here tonight. We're almost there, man. We're almost there. I will definitely in your stream, and I later try to convince my family to watch it later in German. Oh, that's fire, bro. Thank you so much. My problem is I can't watch it with you. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, if you have like a second device, it's like super easy, right? You just have me on like another screen, and then like you're watching it on another screen. But if you don't have that, I totally understand. It's not a big deal and everything, right? You could always like watch my reaction to certain pieces or parts again if you really want to. So, is the episode out yet? I don't think so. I do have Disney Plus open. Let me see if they released it early. I don't think they did. but I can check. And I'm not seeing it on the front page for the Star Wars section. So I'm going to say that's a big no. There's the main page for it. No, I'm not seeing it yet. Not quite. So we have about 7 minutes and 10 seconds until it officially drops. If you know, I can't watch Disney Plus. It will be on TV, but my dad is watching right now. Ah, okay. I got you. It's all good, bro. I don't think it's going to be boring. Absolutely. If it's boring, I'm going to fall asleep. I'll be honest with you. You see my eyes, man. Like, but no, it's not going to be boring. I don't think at all. Will you end your stream after the watch? Yeah, I will, because I have to go to bed. I have to work in the morning. I'm gonna, if I plan this right and end the stream right after I get done watching, I should be able to get about 5 hours of sleep. So let me see. Yeah, I should get around 5 hours. So, and then I took about a 90-minute nap before the stream as well. So I should be okay for my work day tomorrow. But I'm definitely going to be ending the stream. I'll give you guys like limited thoughts, and then I'm probably going to cut right after that. Yes, they are, and they're very consistent. John Elite. Very consistent, which is terrifying. Guys, down to the 5-minute warning. Hope you have your Disney Plus queued up and ready to roll for whenever Maul Shadow Lord officially releases. No, I did not. Is he okay? Oh my gosh. Wow. I did not hear about that, bro. Hope he's okay. It's gonna be like the longest 5 minutes of my life, isn't it? Oh, man. He fell from out of a 6-foot. Oh my God. Is he okay? Holy shit. That's crazy, man. Okay, I think I will ask my dad, and we'll watch it alone then. Oh, right on. Right on. Absolutely. Yeah, I think it's going to be worth watching on release, you know? I know. Staring at the countdown clock. Take it easy. Thank you so much for swinging in. Again, make sure you're subscribed, and you know, definitely go ahead and keep it locked here for more Countdown Party streams. While I do it for next episode, I'm not sure if I'm going to do it around for next episode, because 3 a.m. is just tough for me here in the East Coast, here in the United States. It is tough. Like I said, you know, I'm fighting sleep, but at the end of the day, I still might do like a video reaction either way, so we'll see. With better setup. I mean, it's going to be like the same setup essentially, right? Hey, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the wrap-up squad. Really do appreciate that. Red plays bad. Good stuff. Oh, just with the watch party. I got you. Yeah. I mean, I might. We'll see. I see. I'll see, because it's going to be the same time format and everything, so I cannot like necessarily promise that I will, but we'll see. Oh, Variety and Deadline have it with the Jonathan Major story. Wild, bro. Hey, Red Play, what's good, bro? Thanks for subbing. 2 a.m. here, pumped But dang, these midnight premieres, dude, I know. Dude, I'm hurting so bad right now. It's almost 3 o'clock in the morning here on the East Coast, and I'm just like, what the hell am I doing, bro? I used to be able to do these all the time. And when I did them all the time, it was much easier. Now that I haven't had the opportunity or needed to, and I'm coming back and doing it again, bro, it's hard as hell. I'm sitting here struggling, so I don't know if I'll be able to do it next week or not. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, straight up with you. I'm human, I'm trying my best, but I gotta work in the morning too. You know what I mean? So like, I have a meeting at like 6 hours from now, and I haven't slept, so it's like, okay. There's video of them falling. Oh my God. Landon, that's funny. All right, guys, we're approaching 90 seconds here. I hope your Disney Plus is queued up, because we're going to be kicking this bad boy off pretty shortly after it is available. It's on the Deadline article. Wow. Okay. I will have to check that. I don't think I'll check it tonight, but I will check it. False Avatar, thank you so much for hanging out with us here tonight. I hope to catch you in the next stream, my friend. I appreciate your support. Thank you so much for subbing, and I'll catch you in the next stream. Peace and love, bro. Thank you so much. Guys, we're here. It's the final 60 seconds. This is it. It's almost time for Maul Shadow Lord. Are you guys ready to lock into the dark side? Get ready. We're down to 55 seconds to go. That's crazy. Oh my God. I'm going to have to... I don't know if I can watch it tonight, because like I said, I am like spent, but I will watch it maybe later on this morning. Goodness. 30 seconds, guys. Are you guys ready? Do you have Maul Shadow Lord queued up? It's almost time, y'all. Trying to pop down for next stream, mate. If not, I'm lurking. Right on, bro. I appreciate that so much. Avatar. Yeah, feel free to chat anytime, man. Anytime, man. I appreciate you for subbing and being here. All right, guys. Final seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. It is officially 3 o'clock here on the East Coast, which means Maul Shadow Lord is officially here on Disney Plus. The first 2 episodes, Chapter 1, The Dark Revenge, and Chapter 2, Sinister Schemes. Both episodes, let's see, runtime of 31 minutes on the first episode, runtime of 24 minutes on the second episode. Folks, it's time to turn this countdown party into a watch party. I thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. You did it, you made it, and now it's time to go ahead and get the transition started. So I'm going to go ahead and transition this over into, an official watch party instead of a countdown party. So while I do that, you get your Disney Plus queued up, and then we're going to go ahead and get this bad boy rocking here, because I'm not wasting any time, so we can get to bed. All right, after we watch this show, of course. If I can get the layers in position, that would be amazing. That would be quite amazing, I must say. There we go. Okay. Perfect. You'll stick around for a bit? Oh, right on, bro. Appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. All right, y'all. I think it's time to go ahead and get this bad boy kicked off here. All right. So with that said, I'm going to go ahead and mute this music. There we go. So I can actually hear what I'm watching. You have ads on Disney Plus, so I'm letting an ad play out. Oh, okay, right on, King Boo. That's fair. All right, guys. I think it's time to go ahead and get this bad boy kicked off. Go ahead and hit the play button on your Disney Plus in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, play. Go ahead and hit play. Okay. And here we go. All right. Stopwatch timer's a little off. Don't worry about it though. It's all good. Okay. Lucasfilm. All right, Lucasfilm, show me what you got. All right. Oh, I'm already feeling the music. Sinister, dark. Duh, this animation's friggin' dope, man. I'm feeling it, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling this a lot. This is awesome. Hey, Steph, what's good? Thank you so much for dropping in the stream. Hope you're doing great. We are currently watching the first episode of Maul Shadow Lord. It's officially on Disney Plus. Watching on our respective devices. I can't show the stream on camera because I will get a copyright strike. But we're watching. I appreciate you for being here. Feel free to join along with us. We're about 90 seconds into the movie, or the first episode. Yeah, Coruscant looks fantastic, King Boo. Protocol droid. I don't know if you remember me, but my old name was Batboy5999. And oh yeah, yes I do. I do remember that. So you changed your name up. Okay, bet, got you. Oh, solid stuff. Welcome back in. We're watching Maul Shadow Lord right now. How have you been? I hope you're doing great. Yeah, this is like immediately locking me in, bro. Dude, you see that ship rip apart, man? What the heck was that? Yeah, this is a dope start, man. Like I said, I'm locked in. Trying to get those credits. Oh my god. Oh my god, there he is. Oh. Oh my god. What a freaking start, bro. I'm going to go lock in and watch the episode, but I will catch you later, maybe next week. Sounds good, Steph. I may or may not be back next week. We'll see. These 3 a.m. streams are tough. They're tough, bro. But we shall see. We shall see. I may or may not. But I also might do a video talking about them as well. So we shall see. But at the end of the day, I appreciate you for swinging into the stream. Thank you so much for your continued support, and have a good one. Enjoy Maul Shadow Lord. Dude, that intro was sick. So sick, King Boo. Oh man, that's just one example why you don't do that. That sucks. I'm sure they had a reason for taking that droid. You got a 90-second ad. Oh my god, that's awful, bro. Jeez. Mm-mm. Maul. Oh, good, King Boo. I'll try not to spoil then. That sucks that you guys got ads, man. I'll try not to spoil. Oh, he's mentioning the different crime syndicates. Sounds good, King Boo. Ooh. Yeah, man, it's dope to see the different races and stuff like this. Ooh. They got video. Yup. That's exactly what's probably going to happen, too. Grandiose. It's funny. Again, King Boo? That's awful, bro. What? What? Mm. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, man. Maul's loving this. He's just like sitting back observing. You know, I can't drink it. I just share this moment with you. That's great. I like that droid. Ooh. Damn. Looks like Demas is done. Dang, WJ, that sucks, man. You and King Boo both, bro. Holy crap. Oh, man. Not good. Dude, I'm hearing like shades of like prequel trilogy music in this. It sounds so good. Mm. Mm-mm. He's so well attuned with the dark side of the Force, man. I know. It's like serenading, getting serenaded. I'm trying, Cuphead. I'm having a hard time, bro. But I'm trying. That Mountain Dew swig helped a little bit. I don't think so, Dub J. Oh, this is about to get interesting. Dude, why are you getting ads? That's awful, King Boo. Oh, that droid just took the cameras out. Excuse me. Oh, right on, bro. Oh, that's not good. That Gatling gun. Huh. Oh. He locked the doors. Oh. Dude, he's just straight unloading with that Gatling gun, bro. He got everything back online. You better hurry up before he gets it like rehacked again. Ooh. Maul is just slicing. Oh. Oh my. Damn, dude. Oath. Oh no. Ooh. For now. Uh-oh. She knew who he was. Oh, man. Dude. Filoni is cooking. Filoni is cooking. That first episode is a wrap. That was freaking awesome. Guys, I'm going to be honest with you, though. And this is not something I take lightly. I absolutely cannot do the second episode here tonight. I am sitting here barely interpreting what I'm seeing because I'm so freaking sleepy right now. So I'm going to have to stop it after episode 1. You guys feel free to watch episode 2. I will catch up with you guys and talk to you about it in the next stream that I do on Tuesday night for Daredevil Born Again. But dude, this is good. This is really freaking good. I'm digging it for sure. Hollywood's good, bro. I'm about to do the same thing, man. I'm about to fall asleep myself. I've been on stream now for 5 hours and 55 minutes. It's currently 3:30 here on the East Coast. I gotta go to work in the morning. I don't think I can roll anymore. I'm not gonna be honest with you. I'm tapping out. I apologize, guys. Thanks, King Boo. I'm glad you understand. I appreciate you guys for being here tonight. I used to be able to do these 3 a.m. streams, man. It's just tough because if you don't do them on a regular like I used to do, when you start doing them again, it's just freaking hard, bro. It's so freaking difficult, to be honest with you. But I will say, I am proud of myself for being able to make it this far and seeing that first episode here tonight with you guys. That was freaking pretty epic, I think. Good stuff, Cuphead. We'll catch you in the next one. I hope. How did my wire get cut between my peace sign? Oh, man. I appreciate you, bro. I hope you have a great night, and thank you so much. Yeah, we'll be doing the Daredevil Born Again stream. That's going to be coming on... that's on Tuesday night, I do believe, right? Tuesday night at 9 p.m. So yeah, it's technically tomorrow, yes. So... good stuff, guys. I'm going to cut the stream here because I'm like exhausted. I need to get some sleep, man. I'm like barely hanging on here. So barely hanging on. Yeah, I'm excited for the Daredevil stream as well. That's going to be freaking fire, man. That show is next level. Next level for show. So very good stuff. For those of you that want to continue watching, I would recommend, obviously, Star Wars Theory. He's probably watching the second episode right now. So I wouldn't doubt if you guys dip out here and go there. It's all good. That's where I would go if I were you. But at the end of the day, 5 hours and 57 minutes has me tapped the hell out. I'll talk about Maul later on the Discord. That sounds like a great plan too. Yeah, if you guys are on my Discord channel, which by the way, I shared a link in the chat earlier. If you want to, feel free to join me there to talk about the episode. I'm probably going to watch it at some point tomorrow, or later today, I should say, after I get some sleep. So, all right, guys, I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to end the stream here with that. And I appreciate you all for hanging out with me here tonight. I hope you all have had a fantastic evening hanging out with me here as we count it down, I should say, Maul. And I hope that you all enjoyed the first episode as well. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Until the next one, ladies and gentlemen, I am, of course, your host with the most, A to the P, Albert Perkins, and we will see you in the next video, live stream, whichever comes first. Until then, and as always, peace and love, y'all. Stay safe, be good to one another, have a great night, get some sleep, and we'll catch you in the next live stream. Till then, later, guys.